Hello, it's time for another stream. Aw. The music gone. The music is gone, and now I'm sad. The music is back. Yeah, is it time for another stream? It is I, Coldria, back at it again with another stream. We're gonna play Lil Guardsman today. Hi, Ria Senpai. Hi, Janitor Man. We are here again today to stream Lil Guardsman, the second part, because man, this game did not end when I thought it would. Even though I almost spent 7 hours playing this game, it still wasn't over. But now we are going to war. We found our goblin lover, or at least the princess did. I didn't, but I helped them love. Hi, Ellen. Hello. All right, I think it's time for war. How do I continue? Select slot. That's one. That one. Go. Bum 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 bum. Are you ready for war, soldiers? The sprawl.
On the front lines, our homegrown heroes are holding toe-to-toe against the pungent Petradians.
The damn Petradians.
But back in the barracks, folks from home and away are signing up to do their part. You might even find the odd Petradian joining our ranks to fight against their own.
Even Petradians hate Petradians.
And get them once for me.
Talk
to your local Godshed operator about how you can join the Sprawl Army today.
Why
join
me?
the Sprawl Army today.
Okay. Aye, Captain. Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen. Dun 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 dun. Hello, I'm ready for war.
Any questions?
A lot. I'm ready for many questions. What?
Did you see my dad? He was there.
No.
He looked
Why
okay.
are you talking? No, shut up, little. You're not supposed to talk. Only I'm supposed to talk. Hang on. I talk for you. Shut up, Lil. I am your voice. Did you see my dad? He was there. He looked okay.
No, I meant questions about the new drafting procedure. It was in the weekly update video.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to that video. I just knew war. War. You mean the propaganda video? Hey. I like the propaganda.
You know what propaganda is?
Yes, I know what propaganda is. Damn, Lil, you hit puberty, and I turned into a man. You forget that the main character, don't forget the main character is a woman child. I didn't until I watched that video.
Listen, people are going to come up asking about joining the army.
All right.
It's your job to decide if they're a good fit, especially considering who else is coming to enlist that day.
Whatever, Squidward.
I'm Squidward. SpongeBob. Why you eat Krabby Patties, SpongeBob?
I thought my job was to decide who to let pass the gate. Now we're recruiting soldiers, Lil.
That's also your job.
Shit,
this
I have
is
to do
wartime.
two jobs.
You have to do two things.
What
now.
the fuck? I still don't get paid. Wait, I do get paid. Pay me more money. I wish my dad was here. He'd shown me how to get out of doing two things.
Up until now, we've tolerated a 2-star average with you,
What?
Guardsman. Not
You're
anymore.
upgrading? What?
We are dancing on a knife's edge here.
What?
So now you have to maintain a 2.5 star.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say 3.
Or it's game over.
Fuck you.
Oh, and if you don't draft the right people, we could lose the war.
Oh,
also
no.
game over.
Oh, okay then. I see. I actually have to think about the war. Wait, figuratively or literally?
Both.
Shit. Not both. Oh my god. Awkward pause.
Well, I'm gonna go.
You're just gonna leave after dropping something that heavy on me?
Fine, I'll stay. We can tutorial some more.
No, I don't. No, please. Actually, no. Please leave. No, I don't want you to leave. I don't want you to leave. Actually, I'm starting to see the appeal of your first plan. Get the fuck out.
I thought you might. Goodbye, Lil.
Yeah, get that. Get away from me. I'll send you to war, baby. Level 8. Let's go. That's a lot of writing. All right, the royal right. After months of this siege, the sprawl's resources, namely its food stores, have reached a new dangerous low. If a guard discovers any means to improve our dwindling food supply, you are to contact either myself or Lieutenant Stryker. Failure to contact leadership will be reflected in your star ranking. From Ash. Related. Any individuals or groups coming from outside the sprawl who will burden our meager food supply are to be carefully vetted. Like with item 1, the decision to admit anyone who fits this description should be run by either Ash or me, Stryker. Best of luck to those becoming responsible for drafting individuals for service on the front lines. Remember, there's always more than meets the eye, and although it may seem like sending more people to the fray is the right idea, that's not always the case, because people are dumb. Stryker. Hey, Guardzos, I'm breaking in a new assistant down here in the dungeon. Go easy on him if you get him when you call. Malcolm. What do you mean, Malcolm? What do you mean by a new assistant? What are you talking about? I still get to use all my crystals, yay! They weren't a waste to buy, yay! Woohoo! Yippee! Well, I guess I'll just put 2 in each and hope that I don't have to use them. Since I can fully max out my crystals. Hell yeah, baby. I'ma whip some people into war. Hello, you look like
Excuse me, ma'am.
Hello.
Is this the place where a fella could sign up to join that war that's going on?
Yeah, this the place to sign up for that war that be going on in the distance. It is. Why? Do you know someone who's looking to sign up? Clearly not you.
Sure do, ma'am. His name is Elmer John, and you're looking at him. I'm talking about me, ma'am.
You don't, excuse me, sir, but you don't look really war fit. Yeah, I got that.
Hey, listen.
No, never. All right, Mr. Elmer John. Why the fuck do you want to go to war? What's a guy like you wanting to fight a war like this?
I fight for one thing and one thing only. My one and
Yes.
only love, Glory Ann.
Who's Glorianne? Yes, that's very heroic, I guess. This Glorianne, is she your sweetheart?
She sure is.
Oh. And does Glorianne feel the same way about you?
She sure does. At least, I thought she did.
Were you not manly enough, and you must prove your manliness through the act of killing another man in war? Or you won't tell... You know what? You're telling me the truth, fucko. What did I say, fuck? Who's Glorianne and
I
Marianne?
can't believe Glory Ann would do me wrong like she done me and be caught in the arms of another man.
DR.
I guess I could have talked to her about it, but the minute I saw her and that lug Bosco together, I jumped to the first conclusion in my head and left town to do the first thing I thought of doing.
Why?
Was this the right thing to do? Yes, it's Glory Ann that did the wrong thing.
I mean, yeah, she cheated, but why are you going to war for that? What? Are you crazy? Dish the details, Elmer. What happened?
Well, you see, ma'am, how it is like...
What's
it's
it like?
this, you see.
What's it like?
It all happened this way, it was.
It was what? It was. Elmer, faster with the dishing. Give me the tea.
I'm sorry, ma'am. It's just all too painful to talk about.
Well, I already know about
We were engaged to be married, and I caught her in the arms of another man, my neighbor Bosco.
Not Bosco. How dare she?
I know.
Exactly. You're heartbroken and running away to war?
Exactly.
But why? Trauma dumping you. I mean, I did put a truth serum on him because he was being weirdly patriotic. Sure. All right, soldier. I don't know if it's a good idea to put you in war, but you know what? To war you shall go. Our man has been drafted as a soldier. He is now on the line. You're being sent to the front line, soldier.
There's no turning back now, Elmer. Oh, Glory Ann, who I caught in the arms of another man. Maybe joining up will make you love me enough so we can spend our lives together.
No! Treat yourself better, Elmer.
Then I won't have to run off and join the army.
That's not how that works. There's a shred in logic in that. What logic is in there? There's no logic in that. What are you talking about? Oh, hi.
Ah, it's you again.
I want to send you to war.
You, the miserable wretch who saw to me the last time I came to this repulsive, simmering carbuncle of a city.
You were trying to smuggle blood gold in, and I stopped you. I remember you too. You're that unpleasant, obnoxious Ebenezer Scrooge knockoff.
Yes, we have met.
Yes, we have. Thank you. What do you want? Why are you
here? It is
here?
my intention to go straight to the bank of the sprawl and have my substantial monies removed from this sinking barge of a city before the banks are overrun or worse, sacked.
Isn't that a bad thing if he takes all the
Mr.
money?
Dunn just needs to hear my confirmation number, and I will have my fortune sheltered in a more rich, people-friendly nation.
I doubt you. What will happen to the BS without you?
Most likely, BS will fall in one great lump. Perhaps enough people will continue to buy into BS, but as far as I'm concerned, the people here were up to their necks in BS anyway.
But we need people to believe in the BS. We need people face first in BS. We're still talking about the bank, right? I don't know anymore. Can I steal your confirmation number? Can I steal it? Oh, can I actually steal it? Wait, is that a photo? What you got there, Ebenezer Scrooge?
Not that it is any of your business in the slightest,
He
but
loved
that photo
him.
was taken of me and Whelp in happier times.
What happened? Where's... I know... What? You actually loved Whelp? I thought you just hated him. Where is he? Where is he now?
That rotten court jester / dungeon keeper had the audacity to offer that useless goblin a job.
Oh.
Now he's gone. Whelp, so beautifully useless.
I can reunite you again. I know a thing about goblin love. Let me call Malcolm. Whelp.
This is the dungeon of Malcolm the Great?
Yes. Hi, Whelp.
Just read the cards!
Shut up, Malcolm.
Oh, okay. This is the dungeon of Malcolm the Great. May I take a message?
Wait, who is this?
Who is this?
I'm Lil. Lil.
Oh, Lil! It's
Hi!
me, Whelp!
I know! I thought so. Listen, there's someone here I think would like to speak with you. Go ahead.
Whelp, is it really you?
Yes.
It is, Your Grace.
Wilb, I never thought I'd see you again.
Goblin love, goblin love.
Well, we are on the phone.
I mean, that's true.
How are you? Have you been treated poorly?
No one treats him poorly like you.
No one ever treated me as poorly as you, sir.
I miss you, well.
Oh, it's such a toxic relationship.
I miss you too, sir.
Come, run away with me. We can leave
Like,
this wall
they are
behind
gonna
us
be
and
lovers.
start again with all of my money.
I love his money.
Sir, I never cared a jot for your money. I only wanted to be with you.
Oh, well,
Oh.
my heart sings. No matter what happens to me now, I will dedicate my remaining life to you.
Oh my god, this is another goblin love. Holy shit. And what about your remaining money?
I'll donate it to the poor.
Wow.
Just kidding. But I
okay.
won't take it away with me today.
Yay! Yippee! The kingdom won't get destroyed. Good enough. Get in there and reunite with your friend. Yippee! True love conquers all. Way to go, Cupid. Hell yeah. I wasn't expecting that. I was looking to find his bank details so I can steal his money. Hi.
Where is he? Where's that meek little slunk of a man?
Oh, shit. Are you Glorianne? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Did a hopelessly heartbroken fella by the name of Elmer John come by this way?
Shit.
Spouting a crazy notion like running off and joining the army?
Maybe. As a matter of fact, he did.
Oh, Elmer John, what have you done? Tell me, did you allow that fool to throw his life away over nothing?
Maybe. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you or not.
I have to know if you sent him off to war, because if you didn't send him, then I'd like you to send me to get as far away from that fool as possible.
Wait, okay, that's not where I thought this was going. Excuse me? Huh? What do you mean? Huh? Explain. I take it that you are Glorianne.
That's me, Glorianne.
Hi, Glorianne. The same Glorianne that was caught in the arms of another man.
It's not what it looked like. And if Elmer John had stuck around for more than a second, I could have explained that to him.
Well, start explaining now. I don't know. So, what? You're sick of these lung-headed men getting all hot and bothered and making hasty decisions over something that could have been settled by a rational conversation?
Exactly.
Oh. Okay, then. That's fair. All right, tell me more, Miss Glorianne.
Even if that fool Elmer John is drafted as well, and he's there waiting for me with his big dumb eyes and his cutie pie dimples, it won't matter.
Why won't it matter?
He won't be able to smooth talk his way back into my heart after doing something so stupid like running off and joining the war. At this point, it doesn't matter if you let him in or not. Either way, I've made up my mind.
What is your mind? Love that fierce determination. But really, you really don't want to know if he was drafted? What if he's at home waiting for you with a big old apology banner that says, Glorianne, I'm a fool, take me back.
He's run out of apology banners this time. Him and his suspicious mind. Not to mention the wartime measures prohibiting the sale of fabric for such frivolities.
Okay, but you didn't tell me if you were with another man. God damn it, I'm using my other truth serum. God fuck. Tell me the truth. What happened?
It all started when that big loud Bosco from 2 houses over came round like he always does to try to court me again. I explained to him that Elmer John had asked for my hand and that I had said yes. And then Bosco explodes and says he's gonna smash Elmer's head like a jug. So I lunged at Bosco to hold him back. The big brute.
Elmer's an idiot.
That's what Elmer saw. And the next thing I know, he's crying about going off to war.
So she was strangling him. And Elmer was like, oh my God, she's kissing him. Would you like to go to war with him? Fuck it, to war! We'll put the lovers in war together. Fuck it. Now, I'm not doing this because I drafted Elmer John and I want you two to be together.
I understand.
And I'm not doing this because I didn't draft Elmer John and I'm trying to keep you two apart.
Understood.
I'm doing this because I think you'd make a mighty fine soldier. You're drafted. Keep Elmer alive. Oh, fuck. I feel shit's gonna go bad. Hey, buddy. The goblin approaches, whistling a happy tune.
Oh, hello, Lil.
Hey.
Isn't it an absolutely beautiful day? Sun shining, birds chirping. Why, a gobbo could almost sing about it.
Why are you so happy? There's war. Hey. Nice to see you again.
You too.
So, what you doing here? What you want? Why are you... I don't trust anybody.
I'm just coming from a conference of GLA members from different nations looking to help each other out.
Oh, okay. The Goblins League Alliance or something, whatever that was called. The thing I helped. The GLA sounds like it's thriving.
It sure is.
Nice.
We made some major inroads with a sympathetic group of Petrardian miners. They've
What?
offered to dig tunnels that will bring food to the sprawl without anyone knowing.
Ooh, that sounds like a great idea.
I hope we can get these plans to Queen Desdemona for her stamp of approval. Then we can get things underway.
Oh. Yes. You should take these to the queen.
I'm on my way there now.
Wait. Do I call? I don't call Ash, do I? Because they hate the goblins, right? Right. So, therefore, and they're trying to take the queen's leadership or whatever what they're doing. I think that's what I feel like, at least. But I don't know. This seems like a trick. I don't know if this is a trick or not. Well, I do have my time power shenanigans, so let's see, I guess. Hello.
Tunnel plans to increase our dwindling food supplies?
Yes.
Let him in post haste. Let him in.
Got it.
The city's best and brightest will go over the map and construction will begin in no time.
Got
we
it.
have food. We have food. Well done, child.
Okay. Maybe it wasn't such a bad thing then. All right, ma'am. You may go in. You are approved to enter the city. Nice. Have a good one.
Lil, it is always a pleasure.
It's a pleasure with you too, Gobbo. I forgot your name. Julian, I mean. I hope you have a fantastic day.
Do you really mean that?
Yeah. Yes. I sincerely do. Keep up the great work, friend.
Thanks, Lil. You're one of the good ones.
And let the GLA prosper. Bye. Nice. Oh shit, okay, that was a perfect score. Hell yeah, the tunnel plans are underway. Soon there will be more food for the people of the sprawl. Well done. All the good things are going Gobbo way, man. That's just what you gotta do. Oh, hey, Malcolm.
Hey, Lil. Listen, I wanted to say I know things must be tough for you with Hamish out on the front lines, and
Hamish is on the front lines? Thanks. Thanks for checking in. Oh, Cecil, I thought you were Malcolm. Who's Malcolm? I don't remember. Oh, Malcolm was the jester dude. Never mind. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Cecile. I'm doing all right.
That's good to hear. If you ever need someone to talk to, you know where to find me.
I'm good. I'm actually not sure I do know where to find you.
Oh, well, normally it would be at the barracks, but for the foreseeable future, I'll be running security for Her Majesty Queen Desdemona.
Hell yeah, you better put Queen before her name, boy.
After you finish your shift, Her Majesty and the Royal Consort have asked to see you.
Oh, okay. Because I showed her the true goblin love. Our thing. Hell, oh, Cecile. Once again, we dance this dance. You come to escort me to bigger and bigger meetings. I make fun of you. Quite the team we are.
I should have stayed in school.
Dude.
She's meeting with some high-ranking member of the Mages Guild to discuss battle strategy.
No, not the Mages Guild.
To be honest, the guild hasn't been very supportive of how Her Majesty has handled things.
We hate the Mages Guild.
She was looking for a bit of backup and wanted you specifically.
Yeah, good, because we hate the Mages Guild. Well, she can count on me. I hope. Because
I hope so too.
Okay.
The fate of the Sprawl may rest in your hands.
Well, seeing as how that is how video games work, that is correct. It is in my hands. So it just does, Cecile. I'll see you after my shift.
Great.
Stop
Thanks,
hitting
Lil.
on him.
And if you write your dad, tell him we all wish him well.
Yay. I will. I know he'd love to hear it. See you later, Cecile. Cecil? Maybe. A familiar group of black-clad folk approached the shed, weeping and moaning. The mourners? Again? Hi. What's up?
You must help us, child.
How must I help you?
We have been left without shelter.
Don't you own a town?
It's awful.
It's awful.
Scarborough has fallen.
Oh, that's bad. That's quite bad, actually. I don't trust you. I'ma x-ray you. What you got in that bucket there, bucko? What you got there? What you got there? Same thing I said.
This? Oh, it's just a letter.
A letter?
From me aunt.
Oh, your aunt, you say? Mind if I read that letter from me aunt? Let's see, blah 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 blah. Late at night, while no one is awake, blah 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 blah. Lower the drawbridge and we will invade. Wow, wow. Long live Prince Phineas, you little shitheads. Care to explain your little treacherous letter?
All right, I did it. I lowered the bridge and let those
bastards.
Bastards.
Right, those bastards. I let them in. It was me.
Wait, did you already do it for Scarborough? He begins to sob.
Oh, you sneak.
You are hereby banished from the court of Scarborough.
That's the second person you banished.
Prince Phineas was right. Soon the entire sprawl will fall to the might of the kingdom of Petrard.
No.
Oh, go away.
Oh, go away.
Spotted, Guardian.
I know. I'm just so good at this. Listen, I'm just doing my job.
And that's how you x-ray your way to success.
Hell yeah.
Excellent line, milady.
But that was... Oh, never mind. Even with that settled, I'm still not sure what to do with these people. They seem fine. How are you guys doing? Shall I whip you? Hello.
Well done uncovering that horrible spy.
Yeah, you seem to have a lot of those.
Can we come in and eat now?
What do you mean, come in and eat? I don't trust you. Let me metal detect you. None of them seem to have any metal on them.
We jettisoned anything weighing us down as we fled across field and valley.
I think it's fine. I think they're fine. We got rid of the problematic one. I assume the others are not problematic, but we'll find out, shall we? We admit the little old lady who lost her cat and banished 2 people from her kingdom.
Bless you, dear child.
You're welcome.
Yes, thanks awfully. As I said, we are incredibly hungry.
Yeah, you've kind of said that, and that's kind of what's made me worried. Oh, did I bring in the whole kingdom? There should be enough food for your people. We have a new plan to bring more into the sprawl.
Regardless, you are a hero in the history of Scarborough. If our land
Okay, maybe if we didn't find the food, we would be bad. I don't know, actually. Yay! You did the right thing in a previous turn. You unmasked the traitor. But you missed an important step. Oh, did I have to call them about the thingy? Actually, I want to check. We're going to rewind. Gonna rewind her. Yes. I feel like I should call Stryker. We're gonna rewind it. First, we're gonna x-ray them. Blah, 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 blah. Look at the familiar group as they come. You must help us, child. Oh, no. Oh, boo-hoo. We're gonna x-ray our way to success, bitch. Womp, 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 ow, womp. What you got there? Blah, 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 bastards, blah, 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 blah. Oh, ooh, ee, ooh, ah. Well spotted, Guardian. And that's how you do shit. All right, and then we talk to them to see how hungry they are. Can we come in and eat now? All right, but first I must call Stryker. Hello.
I spent a summer growing up in Scarborough. What happened there is a crying shame.
Oh no.
While our food supplies remain dangerously low, with the tunnel operation unlocked thanks to you, we should just be able to feed everyone, including these refugees.
Nice.
You may let them in.
Okay. That's literally all I had to do to get the good choice. God damn it. All right, come on in, my friends. That's silly. I should have picked up on the hunger thing the first time, but I didn't.
Bless you, dear child.
Bless you. Bless you, child.
Yes, thanks awfully. As I said, we...
Yes, you're incredibly hungry. Blah, 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 blah. Correct. Hooray. Nice. Kind of refugees. 4 stars. Oh, hello, you.
Where do I enlist?
You're there. Here.
Then what are you waiting for? Sign me up already. The name is Bosco.
Fuck.
I heard that lily-livered runt Elmer John came by this way, and I want to catch up with him so I can smash his head like a jug.
But you're not fighting for the war. You're fighting for NTR. You're just the kind of guy we're looking for, but I'll need more than just a first name to sign you up.
Houlihan.
Bosco Houlihan. Okay, Bosco Houlihan. And last thing, why do you want to smash Elmer's head like a jug?
Because he's a fool.
You sound like an asshole. I trust it's common practice to go around smashing people's heads like jugs where you're from.
Only if they're dumb enough to run away from a quality dame like Glorianne.
Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? So, to be clear, you're mad that he ran away from Glorianne? I thought you were trying to hit on Glorianne.
Yes.
Huh? Because you wouldn't run away from Glorianne if she wanted you?
Yes, but she's made it clear that she doesn't.
This little drama is wrapping up quite nicely and quite confusingly.
It will once I smash Elmer John's head like a jug.
Why? I don't think a head really smashes like a jug.
How would you know? Did you grow up with hundreds of jugs around the house because your father was a jugsmith?
Were you a son of a merchant in The Legend of Zelda? Do you have traumatic experiences with a small child smashing all of your living's worth of jugs to find single rubies somehow hidden in there? Jugsmith?
It's a real thing.
I don't believe you. I'm not gonna let you in? No. Get out of here.
Why are you stalling? Let me through. I want to go join the army so I can...
Yes, smash his head like a jug. Yeah, I got it. No.
Well, yes, but I want to join the army so I can find my place. My purpose. Glorianne doesn't want me. I have come to terms with that.
Fuck. I kind of want Bosco in the army and not fucking Elmer and what's her name, Glorianne.
Maybe in the army I can find some brotherhood, some kinship with other people who maybe have signed up for the same reasons as me. A broken heart and a desire to break heads like jugs.
Shad. I trust you on that. That was surprisingly deep, Bosco Houlihan.
Thank you. Now let me at that rascal Elmer John and I'll tear him apart like an old hat.
First it was jugs, now it's old hats. Well, fuck. Do I have to redo the whole day if I go back to here? I don't want Bosco in the war now. I hate this. I want Bosco. I want Bosco in. Bosco sounds sad, and I don't know why he's sad. Because Elmer didn't. Okay, you know what? Okay, for Bosco, I feel bad for Bosco. Bosco sounds like a man who was in the middle of bullshit between these two couples. So we're going back. We're rejecting those two losers, and we're putting Bosco in the army. Because Elmer's a dickhead. Hello, stupid.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah. What? Blah,
Sure
blah,
do,
blah.
ma'am.
Get out of here. No. Leave. I don't think I can, in good conscience, send you to the front. Elmer, go home, find Glorianne, and talk to her.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I was making one of those, what do you call it, hasty decisions I always make.
Yes.
I'll go home and see my Glorianne, who I caught in the arms of another man, and I'll make the biggest apology banner anybody ever saw.
Because you're dumb. What's an apology banner?
It's the easiest way to say you're sorry. So long, ma'am. You take care now. Glory Ann, I'm a
Wait,
coming.
are you gonna ruin our supplies? Oh fuck! I do have to do everything all over again.
Yeah.
All right, we're speeding through this. Speed. Speed. Wow, look at that. It's your whelp. Where is your whelp? Who knows? Who knows where your whelp is? All right, and then we call Malcolm to let Whelp know of his baby daddy.
This is... Who is...
Dun 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 dun. We're skipping. We're super skipping. We're going super fast. Because we don't want Elmer. We want Bosco in the army. Even though it's super sweet and nice and happy and great. True love. Hooray. Hello.
Where is he? Where's that?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, Elmer.
Alright, you're not going to war either. Get out of here. No war for you. Fuck off. Now, I'm not doing this because I drafted Elmer John and trying to keep you apart.
I understand.
And I'm not doing this because I didn't draft him and I want you two to be together.
Understood.
I'm doing this because I don't think you fully thought this through and I'm denying your recruitment into the army.
I guess I was acting a little hot under the collar there for a minute. I should go home and talk things over with Elmer and...
Yes.
Wait. Now will you tell me? What happened to him? Did he get drafted into the war?
No. I didn't send him to the front. I think you'll find he'll be waiting for you when you get home. Big old apology banner and all.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. Hopefully Bosco still shows up. I'll be sad if Bosco doesn't still show up. Hey, friendo. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Hey. Nice to see you. We're gonna talk.
I'm just...
Blah, 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 blah. I trust you. Yep, we are so happy together. Yay. Here you go. I need to call Miss Stwyker now. Here we go. Hi, or I mean Miss Ash. Hello, Miss Ash. There's food supplies to get here. Hooray. All right. Let her in. Nice. Get to the queen. Hurry.
Lil,
It's always a pleasure. I really do mean it. Now get the fuck out of here. We need to get to Bosco. Do I have to deal with Cecil again? Yes, I do. God damn it. I hate that the last choice of the day made it me want to redo everything.
Great.
Oh, Bosco. I thought you were a bad man, but you're just a man who's trying to find kinship of broken hearts. Hello, hello. It's awful. Oh no. Oh hey, I kept 2 of my gems too because I knew what was going on. So I guess that works too. Technically, that's a bit meh. Look, it's the letter that you're gonna betray the country with. How dare you? How dare you? Go away. Skedaddle. Skadoosh. Well spotted, Guardian. X-ray your way to success. Now tell me you're hungry so I can let you in. Miss Stryker, please answer my phone. Go, go, go. Nice. Oh, right, let in. Admit. Welcome to the country. Welcome to the sprawl. Come on in and sprawl your shit everywhere.
Bless you.
Bless your child, bless you. Thank you. Hooray. Is this Bosco now? Are we at Bosco now? Oh yeah, Bosco.
Where do I enlist?
You enlist here. You there. Here.
Then what are you? I heard.
Nice. You're gonna come on in.
Hula hat.
All right.
Because
Nice.
only if they're dumb.
All right, we're just gonna list them. All right, Mr. Bosco, you're hired. Welcome to the war. Now, smash some heads like jugs. Listen, Buster, we need you.
My name is Bosco.
Right, I know. It's a speech way,
But
no buts. Listen, Bosco, we need you.
okay, good. Look out, Elmer John. I'm coming to smash her head like a jug.
Yeah, go get him if he's there. Honestly, I forget what I did with him. Nice. Hooray! Perfect score, finally! Due to your exceptional job performance, 4.0, you were paid 30 gold this shift. Yay! Noise, 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 noise. And we got Bosco. We got Mr. Bosco. Oh, we go here. Right, we have to go to the war room because the queen wants to see us in the war room with the queen to do queen things like war and all that jazz.
Which is exactly why we must start using them immediately.
No, go away. We're not using zombies.
The risk is too great.
We need more time to study the long-term repercussions.
We're not raising the dead.
A luxury we can ill afford.
We are not raising the dead.
Your Majesty, Lil has arrived.
We're not raising the dead. Hello.
Thank you, Cecil. Lil, thank goodness you're here. I've got a problem.
What's the problem?
You have an opportunity, Your Highness.
No, you have a get the fuck away from her.
You know Tyronius Athanatos, I believe.
Yes, the necromancer. I've denied him access to the city a couple of times.
Yes, I remember this little guardsman.
Hi, Dwaytion. Okay, Lulu. Thank you, Dwash. Hi, hello, hello.
And Dr. B. Have you met Dr. Beatrix von Matterhorn, Lil?
Yes, I have met Dr. B. She gave me my time-traveling powers. Yes, I have. She works at the hole in the ground by the edge of town.
Yes, I mean, it's an archaeological dig site, but yeah, that sounds about right.
It's a hole in the ground, Dr. B. Yeah, she's the one who gave me the Chronometer 3000 on my first day.
Ah, so she does have access to power crystal technology. I might have known.
Don't we all?
Wait, Lil has had access to power crystal technology this whole time? Maybe it's not as dangerous as we imagined. She seems fine.
Huh?
We
What's
don't
happening?
know that. It's still too early.
What's going on now?
How long can we wait? How many brave soldiers of the Sprawl must give their lives before we use the tools we have available?
Well, here's the thing. When I misused it, I summoned a demon from the other world.
Let me fill you in on what's going on here.
Okay,
the
sure.
Mages Guild feels that if they had access to power crystals,
No.
they could hold back the enemy and maybe even win the war outright.
No, we are not giving them that. Okay, so why don't they go buy some? I know a guy in an alley. You know what? I'm gonna stop there. It's starting to sound weird.
They want all the crystals.
No.
Access to every dig site and existing stockpile in order to amplify their power.
No.
The good doctor could simply give us the blueprints. Or better yet, the working model the child has in her possession. This would allow our research to flourish in no time.
No. You're evil.
Dr.
You have a
Beatrix feels that
skull
there are
right
too many
there.
unknown variables to use it safely on a larger scale.
Yes. What about
The
your
Mages
goblin
Guild
number? What does he
is and
say?
always has been reckless.
Yes.
There's no way I'm handing my research over to you. Not
Yes.
until I see the full effects on my human test guinea pig here.
What? I'm your what now? Excuse me? I thought I was your partner? Yeah, wait, what?
We both knew what this was.
Fuck you.
Well, Lil, you've been using power crystals at the guard shed. What do you think? Are they too dangerous?
Yes, extremely. Too dangerous. They are way too dangerous. I used the Chronometer 3000 under very specific circumstances. You start manipulating time out there in the everyday world? Who knows where it could lead?
Spoken like a scientist. Do you have a master's degree?
No. How many times do I have to tell you people I am 12?
Thank you for your counsel. I always appreciate having multiple opinions when it comes to big decisions.
Why didn't your lover say anything?
I have made up my mind. Dr. B will continue to oversee Lil's progress with
Good.
the Chronometer 3000, and it will stay out of the hands of the Mages Guild until we can be certain that it is safe to use in this war.
Good. Fuck the
Then
Mages
at
Guild.
least allow the guild access to the Crystal Reserve for the
No.
sake of the Sprawl's future.
No.
For the time being, the reserve shall remain under my control.
Good.
For the time being.
Fuck you, big fancy pants elf man.
My decision is final, Tyronius.
Tyronius.
You will find that I am not as easily swayed by you as my father was.
Yeah. What's up, little goblin lover dude? How you doing? What's up,
I'm
buddy?
just here to support my lady love.
Yes.
This choice has been eating her up inside.
Yes.
It's an important decision, and I want to do anything I can to help.
Yes. Always help your love life. I think she made a good choice. With you, I mean. Hello, Queen.
Thanks for
Whatever
your
your name
insight,
was.
Lil. I'm sorry to keep putting you in this position.
Anything for you. And your goblin love. Hey, fuck you. Blech.
Why the princess listens to you, I will never
Queen.
understand.
She is the queen, my good sir. Drop the princess, add the queen. You
It's
know
like you're
true.
the only two people in the Dead Mums Club.
What?
My mother's terrible. That should count for something.
Fuck you, buddy.
Hopefully your words will not sway Desdemona on future matters.
Oh, it will. It will, and it will always not be in your favor. Aye.
I'm glad calmer heads prevailed. At least for now.
Well, that's good at least. Anything else in here that ooh, what's this? It looks like the machine at the dig site. Wonder if it's any good at games. I wonder if it can play Doom. If it can play Doom, it's good enough. There's a Fireball Canyon, Kaladar, and the course Petrard. Marvog and the Sprawl smack dab in the middle. Ooh, that would be dangerous. Hey, Cecil.
Hey, you spoke well today, Lil.
Thank you. Thanks.
One more message for you today. I was instructed to tell you to head over to Malcolm's to meet the advisors. Good luck.
Oh, I don't want to meet the advisors. Last time I beat the advisors, they had me choose a hero, and then they killed the hero in front of my eyes. I was very sad. I don't want to go meet the advisors. I hate the advisors. Let's go to the shop first. We're going to Garby's. We're going to our boy Garby, who sounds like Crunk. Let's go. What's up, Garby? What's up, my dude? How you doing out here in your little shoppy shop of love? Hi.
Welcome to Garby's Emporium of Wonder. Will, about time you showed up. I've had every mage in town come by the shop today trying to buy up all the power crystals.
Oh no. Really? You mean you don't have any left?
I wouldn't have if I didn't hide a few away for my best customer.
Garby, my boy, I'm your only customer.
You were my only customer, but now that I cornered the mage market, I don't know if I'll be able to keep these crystals in stock.
Uh-oh, that sounds like a bad thing.
Well, the good ones anyway. The mages didn't seem to have too much interest in the cheapo ones.
Not the cheapo ones. Does that mean the price went up? I hope not. Here, you can have this, I guess. I want more truth spray. I want even more truth spray. And a whip. We'll buy we'll buy 2 crystals off of you and some cheapos and call it a day. Thank you, Garby. I love you. I love you so much. Goodbye. Alright, let's go inside. What if I just didn't meet with the advisors? Oh, hello.
Lil, how goes the Battle of the Southern Gate?
It goes perfectly. Same old, same old. How are things around here holding up?
Great. Business is better than ever. Something about war and the idea of impending doom really gets people out to the bar.
That's true. Very true. That's good.
You bet it is. If this keeps up, we'll finally be able to get this place up to code.
Oh, it's not up to code?
Then we can get rid of the rats.
Oh.
We don't have rats.
Yeah, totally.
I mean, we do, but technically they have us.
Oh, excuse me? They what?
Turns out they own the building and we just rent from them.
What? They what now?
But if we make enough money, we can buy out from under them. As far as landlords go, they aren't the worst.
They're the landlords? What
I
the
could
fuck?
do without all the hissing.
They're the landlords?
Hey, that reminds me. Lil, you got a letter in the mail.
They're the landlords? Hey, did that Never mind. A letter from who?
From Hamish.
Hamish, Papa. A letter from Dad. Gimme.
Hey, Sweet Pea. How's
Hi.
everything back home?
Terrible.
I'm doing okay here. I've gotten to know a lot of the guys. Then when they don't come back from battle, I get the chance to get to know a few more.
Oh.
I miss you. I know you might be scared right now, but don't be. It'll take tougher stuff than this little war to do in your old dad. Please let me know that you're all right. Or even if you're not. I need to hear how you're doing. I love you, Lil. Dad.
Jesus. Love you too, Dad. But what should I write back to him? If I tell him things are tough here, he might worry and get distracted in battle. But if I'm telling him I'm doing well, he might feel like I don't need him and then get distracted in battle. He's easily distracted in battle. Oh boy, neither answer seems right.
Are you talking to me?
Kind of? No, not really. Let's be honest. Honest is good. Lil will write a letter to express her honest feelings about how difficult things are for her. Are you sure? Yes. Hopefully that doesn't kill Papa. Oh no. There, that should do it. Hey Arda, mind making sure these get to where it needs to go?
Sure thing, Lil.
Thank you. I'm gonna go talk to your tenants. Can I talk to you some more still, actually?
We're all thinking of your dad, Lil.
Aw, yay! You're still here? What are you doing here?
Well, if it isn't my old pal Lil.
Oh, you're the betting man. Oh, so now you remember me when we're not placing bets outside the Coliseum.
Always did, kiddo. Just had to play it cool while at my legitimate place
just
of
finished my
business.
dice.
My former legitimate place of business, that is.
Oh, okay. Oh no, what happened?
Tough to say, kid. Could have been any number of things. Change in management, downsizing on account of the war.
True. It was probably the illegal gambling operation you were running out of the concession stand.
Tough to say, kid.
Tough to
Regardless,
say.
I'm here on official bookie business. I've come to collect a debt from Hamish.
You come to what now? How goes the game? Good. First, there was an NTR story that was just a misunderstanding, and then we sent the guy that was possibly the NTR guy to the war because he was actually a really deep and hurted soul. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. My dad has a debt. Of course my dad has a debt with a gambling guy. Sounds about right. How much does he owe you?
30 gold, and I've got the marker to prove it.
Oh, that's not that much at all. Sorry, I don't have that kind of money on me. Either come back tomorrow and I'll see if I have the money, or wait for Hamish to come back from the war.
Man, both those options sound lousy. Tell you what, let's forget the debt altogether. But tell Hamish I ain't taking any more of his markers. See you around.
You know what? That works for me. That works for me. Make it so my dad can never gamble. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like 10 gold. It was 30 gold.
If anyone asks, I ain't here. Unless they're looking to gamble, then send them my way.
I'm looking to gamble. Okay. What's up, little buddy friend? What are you doing in here with a stick?
Lil, I'm being discreet. Isla bet me 5 gold that I couldn't steal a bottle of fizzy when Arda's distracted.
You are not being discreet at all. How are you planning to do that with a giant metal pole in your hand?
I figure if I wait long enough, one of the rats will bite her and she'll freak out and maybe run around a bit.
Well, here's the thing. The rats are the landlord of the building and we're paying them rent. So the rats can do whatever the fuck they want. Solid plan. Not a solid plan. Alright, let's go see what the advisors want. They want to see me and I don't like it. And now I'm sad. Because I have to go see the dumb advisors. Wait, they are. Wow. Alrighty. Let me in. Let me in, Malcolm. That's not how doors work.
What I don't understand is why would they have summoned her to a meeting without us there? Where's the fun in that?
Because you guys suck as advisors.
Without at least one of us there.
And we all know it should have been me.
Because you guys suck as advisors.
You really believe that, don't you?
Oh, they're at each other's throats now, yes.
When it comes down to the serious, important things that affect this kingdom, I think they'd rather take advice from the strategic mind of a ranking military officer.
Nah.
Rather than the 2 cents of a goofy, hopped-up lunatic with questionable taste in fashion. Or a lousy court jester.
Damn.
Ouch! We were both in the firing line on that one.
Well, all that being said,
Uh-oh.
you still weren't asked to join said quorum, but she was.
Uh-oh.
And she is here.
Yeah, I'm here.
What?
I'm right here.
She is here. She's here. She's here. Lil is here. I really have to work on my subtlety.
Ah, Lil, you're here.
Hello.
We heard you got summoned to talk to the Queen and her new choice of partner.
Yes,
For
the
some
one, her
kind of
goblin
special
lover.
Quorum?
Her goblin lover, you mean?
How was it? Was it boring? What
Fuck
kind
you.
of boring things did they talk about while you were there? Tell us.
They were amazing things that I cannot describe to you because they were just so amazing. I'm not gonna tell you. I don't like you guys. I think if they wanted to know what they talked about at the meeting, they would have invited you.
She won't tell us anything. She's as useless as you two are.
Fuck you. Damn that Javi.
I take
yeah.
offense to that.
Good.
Offense to what? Sorry, I got distracted.
Shut up, Malcolm. Can I go now? You guys are useless.
You're dismissed.
You're dismissed. I don't like the advisors. Viva la Gabolution! Yeah, goblin lovers for life. You missed it. If you remember the grungy old man with his little goblin whelp that was carrying his blood gold. He was like, "Oh, I miss my little whelp," and I was like, "Oh, whelp, he misses you." He's like, "Oh, nobody's ever mistreated me like he has before." And they're like, "Oh, whelp, I'm sorry. I'll continue to mistreat you." And he was like, "Yes, please." And I was like, "Okay." I've done everything. Let's go. Hit the hay. Oh yeah, they got back together after I separated them. Weird. Reunited with his darling whelp, Grumpin T. Dankworth was a changed man. Together, the two traveled through the Caladar, sailed to Lake Inez, and even summered in the Fireball Canyon. He laughed as he has never laughed in all his days, and their nights were filled with food and wine, music and love. Basically, we made another goblin lover! Yay! They ran, holding hands through the fields of flowers. On one such sprint, Grumpkin clutched at his chest. His heart had overflowed. But more accurately, he had suffered a massive heart attack. Try as he might to revive his former master and now true love, Whelp was unable to resuscitate the old man. A simple funeral was held, and the widower Whelp counted himself lucky to have had such a love at this. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? It's a bit loud. Okay then. Well then. Well, overfloored. Same thing. Well, we had 2 gobbo lovers, and now one of them is dead. Huh. As for his substantial riches, they were held by Mr. Dunghead of course his name is Mr. Dunghead of BS, until such a time as Mr. Degsworth's will was read. The old man had donated the entirety of his fortune to the GLA! Viva la Gabalution! Yeah. A small flower garden was built in his honor outside of their headquarters. Wow, he turned out to be a good man in the end. That's crazy. Julian, thanks to his timely arrival back in the sprawl, Julian was able to prepare a lavish birthday party for his best friend, Gary. Every goblin, troll, halfling, cyclops, and mole person who was anyone was there. It was a bright spot in what had otherwise been a dark few months of sprawl. As a birthday present, Julian gave Gary a pure, unrefined power crystal that he received from visiting the miners. The glint of its unearthly glow reflected in Gary's eyes as he inserted the power crystal into his practice wand. He thanked Julian profusely for his most precious present. It never left his sight from that day on. Right, Gobbo Mage. The next day, Julian presented the plans he was carrying to the city council. These plans detailed an extensive tunnel system to be dug underneath the walls of the sprawl, which would allow food to be secretly and safely moved into the sprawl right under the enemy's nose. After a short period of deliberation, the council realized just how hungry they all were and unanimously approved the plan. Soon, someone will be arriving to start digging the tunnel system soon, but it's all up on the up and up in the pretty hush-hush. So don't spill it. This guy was a traitor. He was trying to sell us out to the Praetarians. With new plans for bringing food into the city, working their way through the bureaucracy? Bureaucracy? Through democracy of the sprawl. There was enough rations for the refugees from Scarborough to eat, and a space was made for them at the refugee camp, springing up down at the docks. The Duchess was not impressed by her new surroundings, but to be honest, she's a very difficult person to please. Swift justice was visited upon the traitor, who lowered the drawbridge of Castle Scarborough in the middle of the night, allowing the enemy to enter and take control of the duchy. The villain was hanged in the town square. Brutal? Yes, certainly. But this is war, and it's better to be safe than sorry. Plus, it made for a fine day's entertainment, as there are no video games in the sprawl to keep people amused, of course. Nice. Holy shit, it's war! Go, Bosco, go! Oh. Beat them up, Bosco! Yeah, Bosco! That was simple. Okay, interesting. The garrison station at the Sprawl's secret Western Food Depot successfully repelled the invading Praetarian forces. The Sprawl's reserved food stores are safe from the enemy's greedy hands and empty stomachs. Bosco's repressed feelings and lifetime of compensating at the gym led to him to fight impressively on the battlefield, inspiring all around him. Elmer John went home and talked things over with Gloria Ann, and they called the engagement back on and got married soon after. Hooray! Yippee! Level 9! That was one level!
Leading to the highest levels of brutality ever recorded, with the pointless bloodshed sure to scar the psyche of all those involved for years to come. Haunting words from one of the survivors of last night's charity bake sale at the Garden District's Haven for the Elderly.
What?
Now news from the war.
Oh.
The battle for the Western Food Reserve Grotto was successful.
Hooray!
That is the only detail I have to report. And now, more exclusive audio from what has been dubbed the Goodies for Geezers Bake Sale Massacre.
I want to know about the Goodies for Geezers. Oh. Oh.
That's my banana bread.
Sword fighting?
What was that? Speak up.
What the fuck?
I wish my grandson was here.
Oh. What the fuck? I wish my grandson was here.
It's my banana bread.
It's my banana bread. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Hang on. I feel like the voices are tad high. There we go. There we go. Good enough. Look at all this stuff. Look at everything. Wow. Is that a letter for me? That's a letter for me. War reporters, hashtag. Hey, a letter arrived from Dad. I wonder how he felt about my honest feelings.
Dear Lil.
Yes.
Thanks for writing me back, but your letter concerned me. I'm sorry to hear that you and everyone aren't doing so well. Worrying about you kept me up all night.
Shit.
I didn't get a wink of sleep.
Fuck. Uh-oh.
And the next day at roll call, when they were asking if anyone was a mechanic,
Uh-oh.
I yawned and stretched and they thought I was volunteering.
Uh-oh.
So now I'm stuck with mechanic duty for the next big battle.
Oh, shit.
They say this time it'll be fought in the air, and it's my job to help repair the planes. Don't tell anyone, but I really don't know what I'm doing. But my grandfather was a master mechanic, and I'll always remember the words he said to me when I went to visit him as a kid.
What was that?
What the hell are you doing here, kid? Get out of here. Hey, you see, I'm trying to look for things to fix so I don't have to spend time with your grandmother.
So I guess if I investigate each aircraft that comes my way, I'm sure I'll find something to fix. And then I'll help win the battle. Thanks, Granddad.
That doesn't sound like a good granddad thing.
That goes for you, too. If you draft any would-be airmen, make sure there isn't anything on their end that needs fixing first.
What do you mean, Dad? What do you mean?
Anyways, I better go. Drop me a line again, will ya? But this time, maybe don't write such bad news. If I accidentally volunteer for something I'm not trained for again, who knows what'll happen? Sincerely, Dad.
Sincerely. He's just like me, for real, for real. Oh no. Oh, god damn it, Dad, you dummy. Now more things we must know before the day. The Royal Right, it says today. My spies have informed me that there is an increasing dissatisfaction, fostering dissent within the enemy's inner circle. Do with that information what you will. Bro, I will forever, and always look how to spell that word. Yeah. I am so happy there's things like autocorrect. Which you need. In addition to the forces that were drafted, the outcome of the last battle was also due to the state of our equipment. Pay extra attention to what our men, women, and creatures are marching into battle with. Although there a proposal for addressing our little food storage problem, fuck off, no! Was rushed through the council without their scrutiny or approval, please extend my associate from Catering Corp every possible courtesy. And don't trouble yourself too terribly with the nature of the plan. Nothing to see here, as they say. I don't trust you, Councilwoman Ash. I don't trust you. Our food problem has been fixed. We don't need the Catering Corp to help us. Guardsman Randy has been brought out of forced retirement to supervise our food stores. Welcome back, Randy. Randy's back. Randy! They fired him after he worked there for 30 years and he was about to retire. Randy! I may have stolen a deck of tarot cards off an old wandering nomad type woman. So far, everything I predicted has come true. Now the old bag yelled something about a curse if the cards were overused. As I was running away, but I made sure it's nothing. Look at me, I'm batting 1,000. I've got all the answers. Call me now, Malcolm, fortune teller to the stars. That sounds bad. They said you really won't retire that easily. They fired him. There was no such thing as a forced retirement. I have so many crystals. I'ma just put crystals in every day because I am fucking rich. I am a rich bitch. Whoopsies. Rich. Yippee. Alrighty, let's find more soldiers for the ward.
Help me, you fools! I must be granted entry immediately.
Eh? Slay material girl. What do you want?
Hear ye.
What do you
I have
want,
come
you
to
damn
relay the terms of the
Batardian?
immediate and unconditional surrender of the sprawl to the Kingdom
No.
of Petrod, as dictated by His Royal Highness Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrod.
No! Fuck you.
Prince Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk. Who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Talia, daughter of King Salvatore, son of Queen Fedabel.
Shut up. Yes, I know who he is. Remember, I told the princess not to marry him, and I'm feeling better about that choice by the second. What do you want? Why are you here? I'm gonna whip him. Fuck you.
Ow! Ow! Okay, forget it. I was trying to help you, but never mind. At least I don't get whipped back in Petrod.
Oh, I may have fucked up.
The place may stink of egg farts, and I may spend my days being a human footstool for Prince Phineas, but whipped? Never.
Oh.
Good day. Actually, on second thought, bad day. I wish you a bad day.
I may have fucked up. They didn't seem like an immediate threat. Maybe things could have improved through diplomacy. Nah. Fuck that guy. Oh, hi. Uh-oh.
Ahoy, child manning the gate.
Ahoy. I just realized you probably need cloth. And I think our fucking idiot dude of a man who thought his wife was cheating on him, Elmer, I think he used up all that cloth. Ahoy, adult in a basket.
Ha ha! I like your spirit. I am here to enlist in Her Majesty's Air Force.
I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so.
Once inflated, my grand contraption shall sail high above the clouds. First, I will destroy the enemy air force, and then it will take me no time at all to traverse the entire world at that altitude.
I don't think so. I don't know about that, buddy. So how does this grand contraption of yours work anyway? I mean, you can send him to your dad, but dad doesn't know how to fix it.
When
He's an
inflated
idiot.
to almost bursting, this ball will carry me up into the sky, keeping myself inside this wicker basket aloft. Simple science.
I don't like your simple science. I feel like you're missing some steps and some pieces. Sir, I don't know about this.
I first read about the floating ball machine in a book about a chap going around the world in 80 days.
So you don't even...
Goblin Vernon, I think his name was.
You don't even know how if it didn't work.
This was many
whose
years
fault
ago,
is that
mind
that
you.
he's here
So I
there?
figure doing the same in 79
Batarians.
days should be a piece of cake. A new record, I'd wager.
They're the one who started this war. Oh, you are such a... I'm not sending you to the front line, my man. I'm not. Of course, all of that depends on whether or not you help we win the upcoming air battle first, right?
Obviously. That
Obviously.
is definitely my top priority.
Hey, we left Elmer because he was an idiot, and we sent Bosco instead, and Bosco is awesome. I have doubt. I don't think I'm sending you to war, my friend. I don't think you're going to war.
This is my heat source. Fire. You see, when I fill the balloon with hot air, it goes up. Boom. Science.
That is a lighter. You need something bigger than a handheld lighter. You can't just say boom, science, and expect it to work. Do you actually think that tiny lighter is going to be strong enough to inflate a balloon that big?
Yes. Why?
No.
Do you have something more suitable?
No. Don't look at me. I got no candy for you. Am I supposed to have items that I'm supposed to give them? That would be bad if I do. You are not going to war, my friend. Denied. No war for you.
Alas. Now I will never prove myself to those bastards at the Royal Academy Club who doubted me. Instead of glory in the air, I shall retire to the countryside.
Oh, boy.
Perhaps if I lay low and gather stamps from across the globe, I can convince them that I did in fact make my grand journey and traveled around the world in 79 days.
So you're a scammer. Good luck on your weird side quest of scamming people. You liar. Okay then. Oh, hi, Corp Man. Hi, I remember you.
Really? Most people don't.
Yeah.
Regardless, I am here today on behalf of Catering
Rude.
Corp regarding our services and food management.
We're fine, thank you.
We are prepared to oversee the appropriate distribution of the Sprawl's food rations up until the time when this war is resolved in favor of either side.
I don't think so. Very heroic of you to volunteer aid.
The proposed services rendered come with a detailed budget and a projected ROI.
Oh, debated chat. Oh no. Good. Candace of sound bits. Good. Less heroic. Hey, tell me the truth. What you doing with the advisors?
I feel compelled to verbally dictate Catering Corp's food rationing plan.
Oh no.
Item 1. All individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms will be allowed a single 14.7 gram ration of Soylent Beige nutrient bars per day.
Oh my.
Item 2. Anyone below 71.6 kilograms will be restricted to food scraps and or edible waste, either begged or foraged.
Oh, so people are gonna starve.
Item 3. Individuals below 71.6 kilograms who succumb to hunger will be collected and repurposed into said Soylent Beige nutrient bars in order to sufficiently feed the remaining individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms.
You gonna make us eat people?
So concludes Catering Corp's extremely efficient plan to solve the Sprawl's extreme food shortage crisis.
Okay, I am definitely not letting you in now. Collect and repurposed into Soylent Beige nutrient bars? Oh my god. I gotta tell everybody, Soylent Beige is people.
Not just people, it could be goblins or ogres as well.
Wait, that's your entire food company? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Ash, Councilman Ash, did you know about this? I swear to God, if you knew about this.
Oh, goody. I've been expecting the Catering Corp to arrive with a plan to aid us with the food shortage crisis.
Do you know it's people? Oh my god, you gave the old lady people at the wedding? No, because she ended up not getting that food. So luckily, oh shit, we did serve them that food at the wedding. Uh-oh.
It's said to be a good solid plan.
Huh.
And a little more. And
It
that's
might
all I
not
need to
have been
hear.
the old lady, but I
Later
think
minute
everybody
one,
else
we
did.
begin to address this population growth problem once and for all.
Excuse me, Lady Ash? Population growth problem? Oh my god. I thought it was a food ration problem.
Tomato, tomato.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna have to insist that you desist with the karate noises.
Oh. I whipped him. He pulled out a knife. Oh, geez, man. I didn't know you were packing.
All certified members of Catering Corp Incorporated are given a standard issue chef's knife TM. In fact, I am a certified trainer in the use and handling of a Catering Corp Incorporated standard issue chef's knife TM. Sorry about that. I hate to brag.
That's fine. I don't think you did. Give me that. All right, pal. Hand over the butter knife.
It's not a butter knife. It's a standard issue chef's knife TM, and I won't part with it. If you won't let me in with it, then I won't be going in.
Good. Fine, keep it. All right, tough guy, keep the butter knife.
It's not a butter knife. It's a standard issue chef's knife TM.
Nope, it's a butter knife. Ever use it to spread butter?
Well, sure, but...
It's a butter knife. Like I said, keep the butter knife. I'm not letting you in, boss. Get the fuck out of here. Leave. No. Damn, he said, let's go, bitch. I am not gonna let you turn our people into food.
But what about...
No. No. Just no.
Again, not exclusively people. We're open to all creatures.
Why not just send him to jail? Because the council control the jail. They want him in the city. So sending them to jail just sends them to the council. No. Just keep him out of the city. Just no. He discovered Catering Corp's nefarious plans and stopped it in its tracks. I mean, people are still starving, but 4 stars. So, yeah, I do not trust the advisors at all. Who the fuck are you?
What's the holdup? I figured most of you Guardian Defender types would be out fighting on the front lines. Let's move it along. I got a Goblin Ball match to set up.
Who are you? And you are?
Albert St. Lush, manager of the Sprawl Brawlers.
Oh. What you doing here? I didn't think any more home games were being played this season. You know, because of the siege of the Sprawl, the threat of invasion, and the ongoing war that could destroy us all.
Yeah. Let me in and I'll make sure we get one last game.
Gabos. Would having a game be good right now? You sound very confident about that.
What's not to be confident about? I'm a Goblin Ball manager.
Uh-huh.
I've been managing Goblin Ball since you was in diapers.
Oh.
Besides, I've got a plan how we can get a game going.
When in doubt, truth serum my way out. It might boost morale, maybe, but I don't trust him.
I'm gonna put an absolute boatload of money on the Sprawl Brawlers today, under an assumed name, obviously. All they need are those tools of the trade, and they're a shoo-in to win it.
Uh-huh.
So long as the players don't ask any questions about what they're getting, it's totally legit. The secret ingredient is pure basilisk venom.
What's happening?
If I didn't have them, I'd be crazy to bet on them.
What can I do with this? Give me that.
Well, there ain't no way I'm gonna win with these bums now.
Dude, I'm confused. Huh? I don't know what this means. Okay, I gotta know. How are you gonna field a team for a Goblin Ball match?
Most of the choice players from the Sprawl Brawlers are out fighting on the front, protecting the innocent, blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Can we give steroids to our soldiers?
My plan is grab the best looking prospects from whoever we've got defending the walls, load them up with...
Oh, no. Wait, maybe.
Confidence and put the team together. Easy peasy.
But then they wouldn't be defending the wall. But then they'd be hopped up on drugs. Hey, if anyone from the Princess Kingdoms come, I've already whipped them. Drugged them. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna let him in. You think that the best of the rest from the Sprawl could really go toe-to-toe with a proper Goblin Ball team?
Absolutely. And just between you and me, I think there's a chance we may have the better team. Wink.
Wink. You didn't actually wink, you know. You just yelled the word wink.
Or did I? Wink.
Wink. Yeah, you did. Twice. It's called a double wink. You close both eyes. And you wink. No. No.
Look, can I level with you?
Sure.
I know this will weaken our defenses, but the Sprawl really needs this right now. I really need this right now.
No.
And you could probably use this envelope full of gold I've conveniently left for you right there out in the open.
No. Gold. But no. But gold. But no. No, I already took your drugs, so I don't even know if we're gonna win in the game. So I took your drugs already, so I have to deny you. Fuck you. Now the question, will you follow your father's path of gambling? No.
You never did like Goblin Ball, did you?
No, I lost once and they took my money. Honestly, not really, but my dad sure does.
Well, he's probably very disappointed in you right now.
Well, good. Good. I'm happy about that. That was the absolute correct choice. I was worried it wasn't. It was absolutely the right thing for the Sprawl spread thin resources, but now there won't be a Goblin Ball game. And where's the fun of that? You will not be able to visit the arena. Good. And we got drugs. Oh, hey, man, would you like some drugs? Echo!
Echo!
Echo! Oh my god, what a lame joke. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, I did the joke. Fuck you.
What is?
Shut up. That's your name is Echo and...
Echo!
I hate myself. Me too. What you doing here, buddy old palo friend? What do you want, Echo? And don't you dare say Echo again.
All right, little sister. Chill out.
Are you gonna fight on the front lines?
The Mages Guild are all gathering in the Sprawl to discuss our place in the war efforts.
Are you
Been
part
a
of the
long
Mages
time
Guild?
Since we've all been summoned together like this.
Say Echo again. Echo!
Echo!
Echo! What am I doing with my life? Why did I waste an important information gathering moment yelling Echo?
The reason I founded the Mages Guild was
You
so that
founded
we
the
wouldn't
Mages
have to all
Guild?
gather together this way. It was a set of guiding principles that all mages would adhere to. So if you knew a mage, you knew what to expect.
Oh, you need to fix the Mages Guild, my friend.
Kept people from fearing us. Now it
'Cause
looks
it's
like
just
some
like you.
mages
Oh.
want people to fear us.
They do.
It won't end well.
They do. Guiding principles. That sounds like a good thing. A set of governing rules to make sure people feel safe. Am I wrong?
I don't think you
It
are.
is in my blood.
The darker forces in the guild sure do.
Uh-oh.
They think the rules are too strict. They want to use magic to control people and eventually the whole kingdom.
Ugh.
If we don't stop them, there could be a rift in the guild itself with mages on both sides. It's getting pretty hairy.
You're right, Echo. What do we do?
These power crystals are what changed things. Back in my prime, a mage might see one power crystal in a lifetime, and even then it might not be a particularly powerful one.
Oh.
What they're pulling out of that dig site could open the door to worlds of possibilities, and not necessarily good ones.
So what do we do, Mr. Echo? I will tell him about the Chronometer 3000. I wouldn't normally say this, but I trust you, Mr. High Wizard. I have a power crystal here. It's in a machine called the Chronometer 3.
The Chronometer 3000?
Oh, you know what the Chronometer 3000 is? Yeah, how did you...
For years they've been tinkering with power crystals trying to make a chronometer.
Oh,
this is pretty spooky stuff.
This is spooky
Be
stuff.
careful, Lilith. Too much messing with space and time can rewrite the whole world.
That's exactly what rewriting space and time does. Yes. I guess I let you... yeah, come on in. We love you, Echo. I don't see why not. We would not let you in. I don't know what to do. There was something I could have done with Echo.
Thanks, Lil. I better get to the Mages Guild. But first, I may stop by the Twisted Sister and grab some grub. Man, have I got a case of the munchies.
Oh.
Rock on, little buddy.
I felt like I could have done more there. I guess not. He was here on official guild business. Sure, he's a stoner windbag, but he's good people. He is good people. He's a good lad. A good old man. Monster. Monster? Hi.
Whoa! Stand down, Peaches. It's all right. I'm here for the draft. Well, me and Peaches.
Are you a child like me? Is that a dinosaur or is that a dragon? You can communicate with...
Peaches. Uh-huh. She's really good at taking direction. Sometimes.
Uh-huh.
I'm still getting the hang of it.
That doesn't sound like a good thing. Your dragon's name is Peaches?
I didn't name her. She chose it.
Oh, okay, that's fair. She chose Peaches.
Yep. We tried Ragnar for a while.
Ragnar's a nice name, but Peaches is also respectable. Peaches roars with disapproval.
But she really prefers Peaches.
That's fair. That's fair. She watched Hiccup and said, bet. Truth spray. Truth spray?
Me and Peaches are best friends.
Uh-huh.
My favorite thing to do is pick flowers in our secret meadow while she frolics in her waterfall like a big fire-breathing dog.
Aww.
But I know she's 2,300 pounds of flying death when she gets worked up. And I'm worried we haven't been training enough and that my dinky little tin whistle won't cut through the chaos of battle. I wish I had something with a bit more kick.
Maybe I've got something? Maybe I got something that packs a bit more punch than your whistle.
Some of the older dragon riders use whips. It doesn't hurt them, but it sure gets their attention.
I have a whip. I've got one of those. I barely used the bullwhip anyway. Here, you can have a bullwhip. Look, this whip is only occasionally useful to me. Take it. I have a feeling Peaches will respond to it. Bye, bullwhip. I never cared about you anyway.
I feel much better with this.
Nice. Lil will receive a replacement bullwhip in her next shift. Nice. 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 That means we can put the Dragon Rider into the fight.
My dad says that it's unlikely that we'll be called into the fighting today, as the enemy forces aren't really known for their air support. But I'm still really scared.
That's fine.
I ride Peaches for fun. I'm no combat specialist. But I am here, ready to be counted if the Sprawl needs me. Or, more accurately, if the Sprawl needs Peaches.
The Sprawl definitely needs Peaches. The Sprawl needs Peaches. You are so incredibly brave.
Oh gosh, thanks. I hope Peaches is ready for anything that comes our way.
As long as you can keep her from killing our own troops. Peaches roars disappointingly. Oh.
I know I'm nowhere near as good a rider as my
Hello,
dad.
Mia, how are you? I'm doing good, Ino. How are you? Hello, hello.
Oh well, I'm here and ready to go.
Well, we're gonna send a child to war. Approved. Approved. I don't know. Approved. Oh, the fucking knuckles. Alright, kid. I think you'll be a welcome addition to the Sprawl forces.
Really?
Really? Absolutely. It's something about your character, your moxie, your giant fucking dragon. Giant imitating dragon.
And with this handy new whip you've given me, I'll be sure to send those bad guys running.
Hell yeah. Save the whip for the dragon, kid. Have fun in the war. That's not what we say to a kid, but whatever. What the fuck? Why are you showing your booty?
Second Lieutenant Wilbur Caboose Orville, reporting for duty.
Because your name is Caboose. I just woke up for the school. I don't want to go to school. Oh, no. No one ever wants to go to the school. Oh, God, it's Caboose with his caboose out in his boosiness. Are you talking to me, Caboose Boose of the Boose?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Ma'am,
I
yes,
have come from
ma'am.
the training grounds at the GLA with the finest triplane that Goblin Engineering has to offer.
Oh.
And I am reporting for duty to join Her Majesty's Royal Air Force.
Okay. Let me examine your aeroplane, Mr. Caboose. Are you hiding something in your butthole? Oh, he has something in his caboose.
Yes, that is the finishing touch. Julian down at the GLA equipped the plane with it this morning. I don't think he was an engineer, just an enthusiastic volunteer. She's a large bomb we call the Inside the Park Home Run.
It looks really heavy. How does the plane fly with that?
Well, I haven't tried flying with it yet, just taxiing along the runway at a sensible speed. But there's plenty of space for it to roll around back there, with all those loose tanks of fuel and barrels of gunpowder.
No. 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 I'm taking this. I'm taking that. Well, there's no way I'm letting you in with this. I wouldn't want you to roll her through the streets with the inside the park home run in case you end up inside the park and, you know, kaboom boom. So I do it. I have a bomb. I have a nuclear bomb. It's only worth $59. Well, I guess I could let him in now. You can join the army, I guess. Is that your plane?
Yes, ma'am, indeed it is. A SOP with Gobbo of primo make and model. As I said, the finest that Goblin Engineering has to offer. Would you like to know her name?
I would love to know your name, but here's the thing I'm having an issue with. Your face is up here, yes. But I can't stop staring down here. I cannot. Maybe he can teach my dad. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Yes. Sure, what's her name?
I call her the Green Baron.
Huh? But you're in red. And your plane is red. Why the... Oh, because it's Goblin. Ah. Huh. Nice. I don't know much about planes, but I know what I like. And I like it.
Ha ha, bully.
Bully.
I've been flying the Green Baron for years now. Earned my wings under King Oswin himself.
Wow, that's great. Yeah, Rhea, you must stay focused, but it's so shiny.
That was back when you didn't see a whole lot of goblins in the air.
Whoa.
I spent a ton on human-colored makeup.
That's fair, I guess.
She's a good plane and true. It's what's inside that counts. Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud like the other dude? What's with goblins and saying wink and not winking? Well, okay, fine. What's inside?
That's where the goblin engineering really gets to shine. I'm not at liberty to say exactly what it is, but rest assured, it will blow those bastards away. Haha.
Haha, no it won't, because I took your bomb. It's a bomb. You're describing a bomb. Well, okay, I'll let you in, but not with the bomb. All right, Second Lieutenant, head in and report for duty.
But the bomb! How can I help win the war without my bomb?
Trust me, I think it would have done more harm than good without the bomb.
That was the point!
No! Just keep your eyes on the sky, flyboy. No bomb. Moshi Moshi. Hello? Go for Lil.
Lil, Chuck here. I need you to get your butt down to the Goblin Liberation Army headquarters as soon as you can.
Okay. What's up? What's up, Chuck?
My wife, the princess, queen.
Yes.
Still not used to that.
Yes.
She has me deploying various non-human agents, groups, and creatures to help with the war effort. And we've discovered a mole.
A mole? Is it a literal mole?
Like a mole.
Oh.
Not like a mole person.
Oh.
Well, I guess it could be a mole person.
Oh.
We're really not sure at this point.
Oh, no.
Can you come down to the GLA headquarters and help me sort this out?
Of course I can. I'll be right there. I'll be there as soon as I'm done with my shift.
Thanks, Lil. I'm sure you can help us identify the traitor in our midst.
There's a traitor in our midst? Wait, what? Do you mean the advisors? Yep, sounds like something I'd be expected to do. Okay. Yippee! Ding dong, the shift is over. I think I got a perfect score. I did not get a perfect score. Damn it. What did I fail on? Oh, right. It's because I whipped him at the start. I completely forgot about that. That I whipped this man at the very first chance I got. Whoopsies. Everything else was perfect except for him. Well, oh well. Worth it. All right, to the GLA headquarters. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Hello, hey, dude.
Lil, thanks for coming. Are you ready to help us whack-a-mole?
Oh yeah, buddy. I'm ready to whack-a-mole. What's the scoop so far?
Yesterday, we captured an enemy spy who confessed that they were meeting with their informant, who is part of the GLA.
Are you going to try to do other endings, or are you just going to do the one run? I'm probably just going to do the one run, because I don't know how long it would take to get the other endings, in all honesty. Though I think I'm going to get probably my favorite one. Probably just the one. Probably just the one. All right, I didn't listen to what he said. Yesterday, we captured an enemy spy who confessed that they were meeting with their informant, who is a part of the GLA. You have an informant? They have an informant in the GLA? How?
Before we could get a name out of them,
Is it the
spy
dwarf?
chomped down on a poison tooth.
Oh.
We've gathered 6 suspects. One of them is definitely the traitor, but so far they're all sticking to their stories.
Oh, okay. I had to suss them out. True spray? Couldn't you just get a mage to put a spell on them? Or better yet, I could go get some true spray from a shed and be done with this in a flash.
Good thinking. But the guilty party could have built up a tolerance to truth sprays.
Oh,
or
true.
be in league with a corrupted wizard from the guild.
True.
Your deduction skills are the only method we can truly trust.
Okay.
Think you can help us out?
I don't believe in myself, but I can do it. Well, I have done this once before, but it was a low stakes situation with my little friends. Whatever, I guess I'll see what I can do.
You can interact with each of them twice. They'll just repeat their stories after that. See if you can detect any inconsistencies about their whereabouts last night.
No.
And catch them at a lie.
Okay, sure thing. Who are my suspects? Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Geez, 6. Okay. Have I met any of these people? I feel like I've met these three. Maybe this one. Definitely this one. Definitely this one. I don't remember if I met this one. No. You look like a little fucking Lord of the Rings dude. All right, let's talk to you first.
Last night I was attending my sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's birthday party.
Oh, great.
It was quiet down by the Goblin Bowl arena, with it being an away game and all, so I didn't see anyone on my way home.
An away game? Maybe.
I don't know why anyone would suspect me. I have a leftover apple tart in my freezer to prove it.
That doesn't tell me nothing. Tell me another thing you said.
Fine, I'll confess.
Yes, confess.
I don't actually have any leftover apple tart in my freezer because I ate it on the way home.
Wow.
My sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's mother is a professional cook and I couldn't resist.
Did he say cousin's nephew's mother's? I'll have to repeat him. I don't remember
You
if
should
he
lock
said
her
that.
up for the crime of making irresistible desserts.
Oh, no. Was it your cousin's
Last
nephew
night
mother's?
I was attending my sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's birthday party. It was quiet
My
down by the Goblin Bowl
sister-in-law's-
arena,
my
with it being an away
sister-in-
game and
fuck.
all, so I didn't
fuck.
see anyone on my way home.
My sister-in-law's cousin's nephew. Sister-in-law. Wait, what?
I don't know why. Fine, I'll confess. I don't actually have any leftover apple tart. You should lock her.
Okay. It matched up.
I was quietly meditating in my chambers last eve.
Ooh.
The degrading acts of skulking in shadows you're picturing are obviously more in line with a creature half the honor of an elf. Someone
fuck
like
you.
a halfling, perhaps.
Why you doubting the halfling right away? Why you sussing the halfling?
They're half the size, therefore they're half as trustworthy. Stop wasting everyone's time and accuse that suspicious-looking halfling already.
Can I talk to this man? Okay, what's up, big
I know
man?
where I was last night. I was at the big game happening downtown, but I'm more concerned about the big guy to my right.
Wait, what do you mean the big game happening downtown? Wasn't there an away game?
Have you ever met a troll you liked or even trusted?
Fuck you.
Something seems fishy about his story, if you ask me.
Yeah, well, I have an inconsistency here. One saying there was an away game. You're saying there was a game happening here.
I told you, I was at the Goblin Ball Arena last night. I live around the corner from the stadium, so after the match, I went straight home, no funny business.
Okay, I need to figure out if there was actually a game or not. I don't think there was a game.
I'd ask that elf. Hard to trust those uptight, pointy-eared snobs.
Okay, I like your idea on elves.
I was at a friend's house.
Oh.
A friend who was out of town. I was at their house while they were out of town. They asked me to water their plants while they were out of town.
Oh.
That's the truth.
Woo. You sound so suspicious.
It was... All right, fine, you caught me. I didn't go to a friend's house to water their plants. I was out on a date with a human I met last week.
A human?
Guess I still feel weird talking about it, but the date went great.
Nice. Wait, didn't Don Leto say there haven't been games? Exactly. And that's why he wanted to do a game here. That's the other thing. I denied a game happening here. So... I don't trust this guy so far right now, big lad. I don't trust him. But if there's anybody who can, like, say the Goblin game again, then that would just confirm it for me even more. But right now, he's gonna be my choice. Also,
Listen,
good for the troll
I know
dating a
everyone's
human.
gonna think it was me because I'm a literal mole.
Oh, shit.
But last night I was at a bar in Little Ogre Town watching the Goblin Ball game, I swear.
Oh. Was it an away game or was it a home game?
I never miss a game, even when they're out of town.
They're
like
out
they
of
were last
town.
night.
Big guy's a liar. Big guy is a liar. Big boy is a liar. Okay, we already figured it out.
I honestly have no idea who the traitor is, but all I know is that it's not me. Ask anyone who works at the bar in Little Ogre Town. They'll remember me. I'm a really bad tipper.
Out of town, let's go. I still want to listen to what everybody says, though.
Last night?
Yeah,
I was
last
here
night.
with Chuck organizing flyers for the war rally.
Oh, good
you
for
can
you.
ask him yourself. But if you're looking for a mole, look to my left. They're literally a mole. What more could you ask for?
You know, for people who went through a lot of discrimination in this town by humans, you guys discriminate a lot. Like Jesus.
Chuck will vouch for me. I was here. I've got Brawler Seasons tickets, so some nights I'm at the arena, but last night they were playing out of town.
Out of town again.
As to who the traitor is, I don't know what else to tell you. Don't overthink it. They're a freaking mole person. You're looking for a mole. Come on.
No. I wonder if we let Don Leto in, would that have fucked with this investigation? It might have. Hey,
So,
I'm
Lil,
ready.
Who is it? Who is the traitor?
It's Big Boy. I've decided. I think it was. Why can we choose him? Can we choose you? It was Big Boy. Are you sure? Yes. The Cyclops.
What? Why me?
Because you claimed you went to the Goblin Ball match last night, but the Brawlers played an away game. You're clearly lying.
Very clever, little girl, but it's no matter.
Uh-oh.
You and your kingdom will burn, and out of the ashes a new glorious nation shall be born.
Oh. Take them away, Carl. God damn, he got fierce.
Good work, Lil. We couldn't have done it without you.
I mean,
We'll
it was
make
kinda
sure
easy.
they're properly punished for their crimes.
Good. In a gruff voice that's like TV's Columbo. Oh, I don't know this reference. Oh, just one more thing before I go.
Yes?
I got nothing. I just always wanted to say that. I don't watch TV. I don't know TV references. I watch anime. Give me anime references. And Garby, do you want to buy a nuke? I don't know if I should sell the nuke to Garby. I think I'm. Hey, Garby, do you want a nuke?
Lil, how are you holding up?
Not too many game overs today, Garbs. I don't think I've had a
not
game
really
over
sure what
ever.
that means, but maybe I've got something for it.
Sure. You know what? I'll hold on to these. They might come in handy. I don't know if holding onto a bomb is very safe, but I also don't know if selling the bomb to Garby
hi,
is
Lil.
very safe.
Back home after a long day's work?
Yeah. You know it.
What a laugh. You, a working stiff.
I'm 12. It's a riot. Hey, Arda, you got a pen and paper? I want to send my dad another letter.
Oh, sure. Here you go.
Thank you. This time, I really want to cheer Dad up. What kind of joke should I tell him? Dirty joke. Lil will write a joke that includes a really, really dirty joke. Are you sure? Absolutely. I want to know how bad it's gonna be. Please let me know the context. Should I put a smile on his face? Thanks, Arda. Can you send it for me? Rhea, she's 12. She's making the joke, not me. That's not my fault. Child's wild.
My pleasure. I know how much your dad loves to hear from you.
It's not my problem if the child go crazy. Hello? Oh, hey, it's the human she's dating. I've seen you before, haven't I?
Oh, this is so weird, being out with you. Anybody could see.
To her dad, what the fuck? To her dad, yeah. I don't question their relationship. It's so weird.
Aw, honey. It's what's on the inside that matters. I'm not embarrassed to be seen with you.
Oh, how sweet.
Embarrassed to be seen with me? I'm worried someone's going to see me with a human and tell my mother.
Wow, way to ruin the moment.
Oh, brother.
You're embarrassed of her?
Him too.
Man. Hey, Echo. Echo!
The Mages Guild is gathering in the sprawl to discuss our place in the war efforts.
All right.
It's a long time since we've all been summoned together like this.
All right. When? When was that?
The last time was the only time. It was the founding of the Mages Guild itself.
Isn't that
Before
bad?
that, we were divided into factions, gathering with other mages who shared our sense and sensibilities.
Jade Goblin Austin. Yeah, I'm a reader. Are you sure you're interested in hearing about more lore from this aging stoner? Yes,
The
always.
reason I founded the Mages Guild was so that we wouldn't have to all gather together this way. It was a set of guiding principles that all mages would adhere to. So if you knew a mage, you knew what to expect. Kept people from fearing us.
True. A good thing. That sounds like a good thing. I think we've already heard this before.
I don't think you are, but darker forces in the guild sure do.
We've heard this before.
If we don't stop them, there could be a... Anytime.
I want to talk more. I want to talk more, Mr. Echo.
Anytime,
Fuck.
little
Damn
buddy.
it! I wasted it on something I've already heard before. No. Where's our hat man? I forgot his name. The man who's looking for his hat. I'm not ready yet. Let me go look first. Oh, okay. Never mind. We have nowhere to be. Let's hit that hay. And go to level 10. 3 more levels to go. 10, 11, 12. Fuck you, mud. The Petardian? How can you forget Mr. Fantastico? That was his name. I'm terrible with names. I'm sorry. Mr. Fantastico. I don't remember half of the characters' names. The fucking idiot returned to Petrard in disgrace without having presented himself to the Queen of the Sprawl. Prince Phineas was suspicious of his envoy's story and had Fenton imprisoned and sentenced to spend the remainder of his days, toiling deep in the mines of the Mulch. He died alone and friendless, never again playing his precious Petardian greeting bugle. And you said you love him. I say I love a lot of people. Catering Corp. Having been denied entry into the sprawl, the Catering Corp rep went back to the corporate headquarters with a surplus of the food supplement bar known as Soylent Binge. While the Catering Corp execs weren't pleased by the loss of this contract, they also weren't surprised. Soylent Binge hadn't been selling like it used to, not since the FDA made it mandatory to display the ingredients list on all packaging. Was it the artificial flavoring and coloring? The MSGs? No, it was the main ingredient, human flesh. Catering Corp would have to deploy their best marketing wizards to spin a whole new angle on this. Gross. Thank you, FDA. Thank you. Denied his planned big comeback Goblin Ball game, Albert St. Luche wasn't able to convince a single pro team to hire him as their manager. So he set his sights lower and went on to coach at the minor league level. Until a doping scandal got him fired from that job too. He doped kids. He just doped kids. He repeated this process for teams in AAA, AA, Single A, etc., 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 until finally he wound up coaching a little league goblin ball. He literally did dope kids. He literally did dope kids. Get me, that is a joke. For 12 and under, they were some of the most suspiciously large fourth graders you've ever saw. They swept the season. What the fuck? Echo arrived at the guide hall just in time to speak out against Tyronius and his plan to demand greatly increased powers from the mages from the queen. Echo successfully argued that the guild should use its power to support the city council and guard corps and help the people the war was hurting instead. That confused my brain for a second. Due to Echo's timely intervention, Tyronius did not get the 2/3 majority vote that what he needed. He and his followers loudly insisted that the election was stolen, and Tyronius vowed to use his own power to stop this war by any means necessary. His people formed a radical group that dubbed itself the Freedom Caucus. Okay, that word behind my brain. And they soon vacated the guild hall in a huff. Echo breathed a sigh of relief at a job well done. He took a trip to his favorite haunt, the Sprawl's premier bowling alley, Pinheads. It was a pretty righteous way to end the day, I'd say. Hey, big dude. Correctly identified as being the traitor, the guilty Cyclops was loaded into a catapult and flung at a brick wall the next morning. Jesus, there was much rejoicing. Holy shit. The Sprawl and its secrets are now safe thanks to your masterful detective work. We just killed him. He's dead. All right. Hey, look at that. They're so tiny and so cute. Nice. Hell yeah. We're all victorious. I don't know what this means. As the dawn's sun rose, it was clear that the Sprawl had triumphed. The smoke cleared from the patch of sky where the battle between the clouds has been fought. It was later said that one of the clouds was shaped like a short giraffe, and the other one looked like a bowl of fruit. With his hopes of participating in the battle dashed, Professor Pog hid in the countryside for 79 days. He emerged and fooled his chums at the Royal Academy Club into thinking that he had in fact sailed around the world in record-breaking time. To sum it up, he hid in a barn, managed to bamboozle his fellow academics, and received a free beer for his efforts. Nice! The little Primaris dragon rider, commanding her dragon peaches, using the bull whip you loaned her, burned through the enemy's defenses. When they got home from the battle, her father was so proud. He vowed right there and then and there to leave her in charge more often so he could continue to go down to the pub and bet on Goblin Ball games like that one Lil Guardsman. Fucking hell. Why are all the dads pieces of shits that just leave their kids to work their jobs? Uncucumbered by the inside the park home run bomb, Wilbur Caboose Oroville performed impressively, piloting the Green Baron. In fact, he made an impressive 8 kills single-handedly and was awarded the Golden Wings, the highest honor for a Sprawl aviator, and was the first goblin to receive the prestigious award. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Hooray.
Happy St. Swithin's Day to all our listeners. We're here live down at the parade where St. Swithin himself is set to make an appearance any minute now.
Oh, I think I see him. Yes, there he is, riding merrily atop his rain cloud, throwing many barometers to the happy dancing children below.
What?
Just a reminder, because of the parade's extensive and convoluted route, many stores and services will be closed today.
Why?
We'll now take the traditional 267 minutes of bagpipes in honor of St. Swithin's Day.
Hell yeah. Bagpipes, baby. 267 minutes, baby. I'll see you in 4.5 hours. Alrighty, let's see if Dad liked my dirty joke. Huh, I guess there's no letter from Dad today because of the holiday. I hope he's doing okay. Dad, why didn't you reply? Dad, did you die in the war? Oh, the rats. Hi, rats. They're our landlords. Well then. Hello, friendo.
Come on, give it back already.
Give what back? Squeak.
Stop saying that.
He can say whatever he wants. All right, break it up, you two.
Lil, what are you doing here?
I live upstairs. I live here. What are you doing here?
I work here. I got a job getting rid of the rats.
You what? There's a lot of rats in here, Lamont.
I'm not very good at it. These rats are pretty smart. This one stole a crystal that I found.
A crystal? Squeak.
No, I found it. Ugh. Lil, can you talk to him or something?
Meow? Hey, rat. Meow? The rat looks at you with an expression that conveys that it's not only embarrassed for you, but for all humans in existence. It moves, revealing a mage-grade crystal.
Hey, he gave it back. Thanks, Lil. Now, shoo, get out of here.
He's like, dude, that was so cringe. I don't even know what to say to you here. I feel that, rat. Fuck you. Okay, geez, I have to go to work anyways.
No, not you. The rat. Can you tell Isla and Simon that I won't be able to meet up with them?
Sure.
I have to clear all these rats before this place opens tonight. You might as well take this crystal.
Thank you. I already have a lot of crystals, but I'll take more. Hooray. Where's
Hey, listen.
What? Ooh, ooh, okay, fine, I'll drink. I literally just took a drink. There, more drinkies. More drinkies. Where's Isla?
I was supposed to meet her at Councilwoman Asher's office.
That's not good. Where's Simon?
I was supposed to meet him down by the docks.
Why is he at the docks? Hell yeah, Dwinkies. All right, good luck.
I don't need luck. I need a foolproof way to get rid of these rats.
You have a... I was going to say you have a big pipe. Hey, rat, would you leave? Squeak.
Don't listen to a word he says.
He's so convincing. And what about you guys? Do you guys want to stay? Squeak. I see, I see. How about you guys? Squeak. Ah, yes, yes, I see.
Squeak.
Excuse me? Wait, did you just say the word squeak? Squeak. Hold up. Hang on. Let's rewind a bit. You can't just squeak at me like that and expect me not to be curious. Excuse me. Okay then. There's a note. Dear whoever reads this note, Garby's Emporium of Wonder will be closed in honor of the St. Swithin's Day. Please feel free to take your business to some other establishment in the town. Oh wait, there isn't one. I'm the only shop you got. I'll have you people in a capitalistic chokehold. Jesus, Garby. Alright, I have to speak in a way. Wait, how do you do a crunk voice? Fuck, I don't remember. How's it going? I don't know. I can't do it. Store will be open tomorrow at 9 a.m. P.S. If this is Lil, I saw your hooligan friends when I wrote this note, and they got a shift's worth of crystals if you can trap them down. Ooh. Nice. Give me your crystals. Give me your crystals. Give me your crystals. Weird, I don't have to go to my shift right away. Alright, Simon, what the fuck are you? Oh, hi everybody. Jesus, I thought you died. How are you alive? I thought you died. You're alive? Hello there. How did it go at the bank?
Turns out this oligarch's money has been seized due to the war, so now I've been forced to take up residence here among these poor people.
This got to be a story like fuck up, right? He had a heart attack and died, right? Because you're poor now too? Isn't that fun? This is an error. Okay then. Hi. What you doing here?
Oh, Diddums, my trusty valet. We've
Hello.
been so displaced by the war.
Oh no.
Yes, ma'am, we have.
Oh, he's all by himself with her.
It simply must stop by any means necessary.
What do you mean?
The means necessary to stop war must at all times be relentless, mum.
How true, Diddums. Mark
Oh, no.
Goblin Twain, correct?
Yes, Mark Goblin Twain.
No, mum, his cousin Egbert.
Egbert Goblin Twain. What? Hello. Oh God,
Hello
Simon's
there,
gambling.
Lil.
Hello there. Seamus McGoblin. What brings you to you and your family to the docks?
Oh, we live here now. Things got a bit
Nice.
tight after the war started, so we had to relocate. It's not the prettiest or safest place to live.
I mean, the Sprawl is a pretty nice place, but...
No, but this place is awful.
Oh, okay then. Well, at least you're all together, right?
Oh, not so. One of our boys, Teeny Tom McGoblin, was lagging
Teeny
behind when we
Tom.
fled, so we had to hurry along without him.
You left without him.
He should be arriving in the Sprawl any day now.
Oh,
If you're
okay.
working the gate, would you mind not giving him too much trouble and let him in?
Oh, of course, Seamus. I will bribe me. Bribe me, Seamus. Bribe me. No, I love you, Seamus. Anything for you, Mr. McGoblin.
Oh, thanks,
Viva
Lil.
la
You're one of the good
Gabalusian.
ones.
I will never do anything to hurt my goblin friends. Monkey Island? Artotska? Ria, what was his name? Seamus McGoblin. McGoblin. I forget his last name. Seamus. Seamus. Alright. The one you need to let in. Oh, Tom. Teeny Tom, I think? Timmy Tom McGoblin or something like that? Mr. Fantastico, I don't think this is the hat. Mr. Fantastico, I haven't seen you around for a bit.
My journey for the most fantastic hat took me to the countryside,
Oh.
where I was drafted into the war.
Oh. Well, that sucks, but hey, you're back now. Does that mean that my dad is back too?
Unfortunately, your father remains at the front lines.
Damn it.
I, however, got sent home for wearing too many fantastic hats.
Oh.
Apparently, it was alerting the enemy to our presence.
That's fair. Well, I'm happy you're home and that you got to try on some fantastic hats.
But they were not fantastic enough. My journey, it continues.
It continues.
Also, your father gave me this letter to give to you.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Fantastico. A letter from Dad. That's where his letter is.
Dear Lil, thanks for your last letter. I really enjoyed reading it. Except that part when you told the really, really dirty joke.
Oh, no.
Where did you even hear a joke like that? You're 12. Is this how your friends talk? Because I don't think you should be hanging around with them if they know words like that.
Dad, I thought you would love it.
Regardless, I told your joke to the guys and
Yeah.
they all loved it. But now I have a reputation as a funny guy.
Nice.
And they all want me to tell more jokes like that. So
Shit.
before you dump those little monsters forever, get them to write down a few more jokes just like that one, will ya?
We made our dad popular, okay? It was worth it.
This war is tough. But they say there will be a ceasefire on St. Swithin's Day. So that's something to look
don't
forward
believe
to.
that.
But what's really keeping me going through the darkest moments is the thought of getting back to you. I love you, Lil.
I love you too, Dad.
Please write back soon. Love, Dad.
I love you too, Dad. I better write back to him. Hey, Mr. Capello. Do you have a pen and paper on you? It's Mr. Fantastico. First, you get him in a job of no knowledge, and then I got him popular with his fellow soldiers. Yes,
Of
I
course,
am
child.
the best. Thank you for noticing. Dad got a little mushy at the end of that last one. How should I respond? With dirty jokes. Yes, with dirty jokes. But you know what? He's 12. He can do what she wants. Alrighty. No, now is not the time to play it tough with our papa. It's time to let our emotions run through. We will write the mushiest, sappiest, I love you, papa. Oh, fuck, no. Game? What happened? Game? What happened? Why are you freeze? Game? Game? Weird. The game legit crashed. Okay then. Whoopsies. It just froze all of a sudden and decided I don't want to work no more. Haven't had that happen yet on this. Nothing lagged at all either. It just froze all of a sudden. Weird. Well, luckily we started at the start of the day. So we didn't lose that much progress. Hey, we're 84% done. We're almost there, baby. Woohoo! God, we played like 7 hours last stream and we barely got above the 60% last game. That's crazy. All right, I have to go spam through all the people again. Hello, everybody. I'm going to spam through all your dialogues real quick. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, guy who should be dead, but he's somehow still alive. Hello, Seamus. I will let your little son in. Teeny Dom. Something, something. But macablin. Hello, Mr. Fantasco. I would like the letter from my papa. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. All right, mushy letter. Let's go. Lil will write a sentimental, affectionate letter for her papa. Are you sure? Positive. Positive. We are positive. For papa, we will show him that we actually love him. Even though he gambles. What about blah 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 blah? I had to skip it because it crashed for some reason. Hey, Mr. Capello. I thought it was Mr. Fantastico. Is his name actually Mr. Capello? I thought it was Mr. Fantastico. Do you think you could mail this letter for me fantastically or otherwise? No. Wow. No, you don't need... No, we don't need another Fantastical quest. Or, you know, whatever is the cheapest. Jesus. Hey, a bomb. Now that can't be safe. All right, Simon, why are you talking to the gambling man? Oh, he's learning how to be a scammer. Simon, it's me, Lil. Lamont says he's stuck at work and won't be able to meet up with you. Oh, no. Wait, Rio. Wait, what? What is it? We can't hear the Oh, shit, the game. I must have fucked up. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we go.
Just play it cool and act
The sound
like you've never
reset for
seen
some
it before.
reason. Whoopsies. I go to school. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have fun. Hi.
I just
hello.
needed you to know. I love you.
No.
Sorry, ma'am, who I'm gonna act like I've never seen before.
Simon, it's
Would
me.
you care to play a game that's almost guaranteed to make you a winner?
No. Shady gambling? Are you trying to con me, Simon?
Uncle Fredo?
Never admit you're running a con.
I've got something from Garby for you.
Oh, no.
But I can't just give them to you. You'll have to play for them.
I don't want to play for it. Okay, I'll play for it. All right, what's the hustle?
It's not a scam at all, man. All you need to do is find the queen.
All right, there's the
She's
queen.
one of the 3 cards you see in front of you. Just keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, sure. Simon, I hate you.
Where's the queen?
It should be the middle. Yeah.
Congratulations! You found the queen, you won the jackpot.
Hooray! Yay!
You're
Can I
making
get-
it too easy.
Oh,
Since I'm stuck here, could you be a pal and make sure Isla knows about Lamont not showing up? She's
Sure.
gonna be crushed.
all right, because she has a crush on him. I forgot.
This kid's terrible at running a swindle.
Oh,
Who
no.
taught him anyways?
You did.
Oh, wait, I did.
Yeah.
Am I the problem?
Yes, Fredo. You are the problem. Okay, bye, friends. Have a lovely time in the rain at the docks while you're homeless. Goodbye. Material girl. How's everyone doing? We are at war, Twiz. War. So pretty good. I think Isla was at the office. War. War, say less. Exactly. Hello. Hi, Isla.
Will?
Hi.
Unexpected.
Why are you here? Where's Travis? The guy who likes to get belittled. Does Ash's assistant Travis know you're in here?
Oh, he knows. And he's not happy about it. Councilwoman Ash took me on as her new unpaid intern.
No way.
My mom said this will fast track me to get into the youth politician training program for two-faced cutthroats and liars, or the YPTPT-FCL. She says it'll help build character.
What the fuck? Yikes. I'm here because I'm supposed to tell you that Lamont won't be able to meet up later. He's stuck at the office.
Oh, that hardworking lug. He'll be the perfect trophy husband for me. He's so distractingly handsome that it'll both impress and intimidate my opponents.
So weird. Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with that.
Now that you mention it.
Okay, I didn't really mean it. Ah, crap.
The YPTPT-FCL does have an entrance exam that I could use your help with. And I've got something from Garby if you do.
Kid's got some marbles loose. Yeah. Okay, what do I gotta do to get the gem?
There are a couple of questions about current and historical affairs that I still need to answer.
Okay.
Here we go.
Got it.
What was the name of the late King Oswin's father?
I have no idea. Oswinus.
Okay, question 2. What is the current name of the Goblin Ball Stadium?
Oh, I made this one. The exciting whatever it has washrooms.
Great. Question
Yes.
3.
Yes.
The Crown Prince of Petrard, Phineas Pomp,
Uh-huh.
is the son of...
Oh no, they told me so many times. I feel like I remember buttermilk, as one does with their first crush. The dude said it so often that I tuned him out. Can you blame me? I think it's King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk.
And last one, Mega Rock Superstar Vlad Extreme
Vlad
plays
Extreme.
what kind of instrument?
What did he play? Pretty sure it was a guitar. Pretty sure it was a heavy rocker.
Okay, that's all the questions. Thanks so much for your help, Lil. Here, take this. It's from Garby.
Oh, I hope I didn't fuck up your exam. There he is, the late King Oswin. When will they get around to replacing those with Queen Desdemona? Who knows? Okay, cool. What's this? 7 habits of a highly effective dictators. Oh, Lady Ash. Oh, Councilwoman Ash. Why are you evil? A survivor's account of Marley and Threepwood Dynasty. And a fancy collection of liquor bottles. Alright, time to leave. Okay. I don't know if I told her the truth or not, but we'll hope we did. Shall I go see what the advisors are doing? Because why not? Be evil. True, true. Evil has its niches. It does indeed. Alright, hey guys, how you doing? Lil Knox, but there's no response. Alright, waste of my time, thank you. Dr. B, are you at the hole in the floor? Or is the evil wizard over here? I don't know. Hi, Dr. B. What's going on?
Lil, it's good that you're here.
Uh-huh.
Wait, tell me. Are we having this conversation for the first time? Second? Are we stuck in a loop?
It's the first time. Reassure her. We are not stuck in a time loop. I don't mess with the chronometer after hours. I'm frightened enough of being sent backwards in time or forward in space or whatever using it at the guard shed.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yes.
The readings I've been receiving from the device have been outside of my comfort zone. Not to mention the fact that those mages seem hell-bent on manufacturing another one.
You mean as how we saw a fucking demon? Yeah, kinda scary. What is with those mages? It seems like for every lovable stoner like Echo, there's 3 spooks like Tyronius these days.
That's an extremely perceptive observation. You're working the night shift again tonight, correct?
Uh-huh.
I'd like to requisition an
not
upgrade
Demon
for one of
Satan.
your tools.
Yeah,
Which
Demon
one would you like
Satan.
me to upgrade?
Wait, what? You can upgrade one of my tools? True spray.
It is done.
Nice! Free upgrade! Gee, thanks. That's awesome.
I just hope it's not too little too late considering what we're up against.
Maybe. Wait, what? What does that mean?
Just stay focused on the task at hand.
No,
That's
you
all
need to
any of
tell
us can
me
do.
what do you mean? That's still pretty vague. True
just trying
spray
to get
for
us
the
through
win.
this in
I
one
love true
piece.
spray. Fine, don't tell me.
Goodbye, Lil.
Fuck you, Dr. Bay. I'm not gonna change what I said. Fuck you, Dr. Bay. Thank you for the upgrade, though. Alright, time to start my shift. Head down to the shed to work. Oh, it's a night shift. That's why we're doing it. Fuck, the monster guide. Fuck, I don't remember. Oh god, are we gonna meet the shapeshifter again? Oh no, and the vampire? Oh no. A forest entities. Okay, the entities again. Okay, I remember the entities. We read their runes. Ghosts. Not available. Not available. Being make-believe. There's no such thing as ghosts. Do not believe in ghosts. Werewolves. Bright. Big werewolves. They don't like silver. They are cursed. All right, I remember. We saved him. We jailed him so he didn't see the moon. Mole people. They're okay. They like to dig. We need a mole person to dig the tunnels. We need them. We need to hire a mole person so we can have food. A necromancer. Fuck these guys. They're evil. Never let them in. Vampires. I don't know. They don't seem so bad, but no. Witches. I don't think we saw witches before. Though they are rare and indistinguishable from regular folk, it's possible to encounter a witch while on guard duty. There are tests that can be done to confirm whether they are or not a witch. For example, if you suspect the witch weighs the same as a duck, it's confirmed they're made of wood, and therefore a witch. It's like the actual witch trials. In practical terms, witches are not so different from regular folk. However, beware of ulterior motives. They often have a plan on the go, and their moral compass has the tendency to be, well, differently calibrated. And zombies. Ooh, we can find zombies. Look, the only zombies we have around here are the old-timey, slow movie ones. Thank God. Treat them like sheep, herd them around where you need them. They're relatively harmless. Okay. Sure. Monster time. Are we gonna recruit monsters into the army? I don't know. Maybe. Alright, we have a full-on crew spray. I'm ready. How and when did we get so rich? Hi, you look like a witch.
Hello, my dear.
Hello.
I'm just coming home from a long night tending the apple orchards.
Oh.
It's almost harvest season, and it couldn't come at a better time with the food shortage. Will you let me pass?
I don't trust you. We're gonna use some... Actually, X-ray on you. What's in your bag? What's in your box? Is it apples? It's an apple.
I'll share a secret with you. This is no ordinary apple. It's a magic wishing apple.
Ooh. Wishing apple?
Yes. One bite and all your wishes come true. Would you like to take it?
This is so fucking suspicious. This is so... Give me it. Sure, give me the apple.
All right, dear. But don't eat it until you...
I bit into the apple. God, didn't even give me a choice. Huh?
Oh, dear. Night-night, my darling.
Okay. I deserve that. I deserve that. Upon eating the bewitched apple, Lil lost consciousness and died. That's fair. That's fair. I got greedy for the apple.
Why, hello, my dear.
Hello.
It's almost...
I would like to truth spray you, please. Tell me the truth.
With all of these candies wrapped in foil, I can fatten up the children of the sprawl.
Oh.
Then, with these delicious magical apples, I'll put the fat little piggies to sleep and bake them into delicious pies.
Oh. Now we take the apple. No apple for you. Hopefully I don't bite it again. Give me that. Give me that apple.
I'll share a secret. Yes.
Okay, please don't bite it, Lil.
All right, dear.
Lil, she literally told you what it did.
Oh, dear.
Okay, I was trying to take it so that she wouldn't do that to people, but Lil still bit it even though she knew what it was.
Why, hello, my... It's all...
I hate Lil. Lil's a fucking dumbass.
With all...
Yes, eat them. Eat them and bully them. I don't know.
I've got the first apples of what looks to be a very fruitful harvest. Tee-hee. Just a little gardening humor, dear. I'm using them to make a delicious pie. It's my absolute favorite recipe from my absolute favorite cookbook. See?
I hate you. Oh, hi. Oh, give me that. Give me that cookbook. Oh man, I could sure go for a homemade apple pie.
Well, my dear, the trick is the pie doesn't actually have any apples in it at all.
Oh my god. Oh, well then what are the apples for?
I'm afraid that's a family secret.
Oh, I see. Tell me more. I don't mean to be rude, but are you a witch?
Oh, oh my dear, it's not rude at all. Of course I'm a witch. It would be rather dangerous being out all alone.
What's with the cannibalism? I don't know.
Most people just assume
I don't know.
I'm a witch, but it's nice to be asked.
I always thought that witches had hairy moles and funny hats and broomsticks.
I do have a broomstick, but I haven't been riding it as much lately. This war has got a lot more people poking their noses about at night, especially nights like this with the full moon out.
Oh, do you mean like the werewolf? The werewolf? Is there a werewolf? Uh-oh. Okay, well, you're not coming in, so... Can I put her in jail? No, I'll just deny her. Get away. Leave.
But my plans! My glorious, glorious plans! And my delicious pie!
No. You'll just have to take it somewhere else, sister.
All right. But before I go...
Uh-huh.
I'll share a secret with you. This is no ordinary apple.
She's trying to kill me again.
It's a magic wishing apple.
Wishing apple? Oh my god. No. No thanks. I got this thing about taking food from strangers after it's killed me twice.
What a clever little girl you are.
Oh no. I feel like I could have done that. Oh, I did do it perfectly. Meat pies made out of kids. Well, that's a Kinder surprise. You figured out her dastardly plan and did the right thing. Oh, I thought I fucked up a bit. Oh, hey, is it another tree person? Hey, Governor Tree, Scary Monster Tree!
It is the same little guardsman who admitted Scary Tree Monster in our previous encounter.
Yes.
I am here today to attend a meeting at your puny and horribly decorated city hall.
Oh. Nice.
I was successful in my bid to represent the constituents of Darkwood Forest on the outskirts of Caladar.
If it fucked up, if you died, I did die 2 times.
You are now looking at
Mayor Scary Tree Monster!
I'm an unopposed and threaten to stomp and swamp any who enters the race against me. It was a landslide.
Yay! Nice! No wonder you ran unopposed. I wouldn't want to get stomped and or swamped either.
Smart kid.
I am a smart kid, thank you. I want to talk to you. I'm going to let you in, Scary Tree Monster, but I just want to talk to you.
As an elected official, I have been in communication with Councilwoman Ash and Lieutenant Stryker.
Uh-huh.
They each have plans to use my newfound political capital to achieve their goals. So many options for Mayor Scary Tree Monster.
Miss Scary Tree Monster, I need you to not work with those two. You're telling me the two Royal Vars want a meeting with the Tree Monster Mayor who won his campaign by threatening to stomp and oppose?
Stomp and swamp,
How do I make him see the error of his ways? Can I decipher him again?
The words of Mark Goblin Twain are etched into my bark and continue to serve me well.
Uh-huh.
Better even, I think, than the dolphin or butterfly tattoos that adorn so many elven teenage ankles.
I don't know about this, Mr. Scary Tree Monster. It reads, to lodge all power in one party and keep it there is to ensure bad government and assure gradual deterioration of the public morals. Okay, that didn't help me. I'm gonna let Scary Tree Monster in, but now I feel like it might be a bad idea. Even though I love Scary Tree Monster.
Mayor Scary Tree Monster humbly accepts entry into the sprawl.
Yeah. Well, that's very nice to hear.
To stomp and swamp any who oppose his demands.
Oh. You admitted the former terrifying tree creature turned public servant. Good call. Otherwise, you would have been stomped and thwomped. I wonder how I could have done that better. Huh. I don't know. Hi, zombies. Huh. What y'all doing? Can I see your papers, please? I didn't think that would work. Well, you know, when in doubt, whip the fuck out of them. I think that actually worked. They're wandering off. Bye, zombies. They're harmless, but on average, you did the right thing. Yay! Oh, hey, Mo Man.
Oh, hi. You must be Lil. I was told to come to these gates so that I could be looked after by you. I'll be heading in now unless you need something else from me.
I would like to hear the truth. Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth.
The GLA floated a plan to dig a tunnel under the outer walls to access essential supplies from the outside. I'm here to get the project started.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right then. Here, you can come on in. Good enough for me.
I'll be off to take care of this top secret assignment.
Yep.
Thanks, kid. I knew I was right to come to your gate.
Uh-huh. You heard the details of the tunnel plan. Finally coming to fruition, remember? The one we first told you about in level 8? Go you. Hooray! That was easy. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi. Female Freddy or female Jason? Holy hell, you are. Wait, you're both Freddy Krueger and Jason. Holy hell, you are actually a nightmare come to life.
Is it the belt?
It's everything. This is your next DVD character monster. There you go, MeWe. You're welcome.
Is it the knife and the hockey mask?
Yes. And the glove, yes. And a red head, yep, and a red head.
Are you sure it's not the belt? Because I have a big job interview today, and I don't want anything to ruin it.
It's not the belt. So I would like you to tell me the truth. Hopefully the mask doesn't block it.
That night I died in the woods, a demonic spirit of vengeance possessed my shattered heart and brought my twisted corpse back to life. Now I am cursed to wander the campgrounds of Lake Scream and die at night until I have slaughtered every last person who had a hand in my death. I just hope I can make it through the job's 90-day probation period.
What the fuck? So what's your name?
Greaves. First name, Stabitha.
Stabitha Greaves. Stabitha Greaves, terrifying figure of utter horror. I do not have you on my list.
Oh, they don't know I'm coming.
Who doesn't? And you said you had a job interview today in the sprawl?
Well, not in the sprawl, but cutting through would save me some travel time. I'm headed to the outdoor wilderness camp at Lake Scream and Die. I'm applying to be a camp counselor. Well, reapplying.
Oh, well, that's good at least. So you think you're, dressed appropriately to be a camp counselor?
It is the belt, isn't it?
It is the belt. I have to admit, it is the belt. It's not the belt.
Because I got it as a gift, and I'm only wearing it because I feel
Oh, I feel. No, don't make me feel bad for you. You're a murderer. Can we assume that anything I talk about in the future is 100% not belt related?
We can try.
Oh boy. Metal detector? Oh yeah, well, that's fucking obvious.
Just these here knife hands. This outfit doesn't really have pockets.
Why did I think that would actually, do anything? What's with those? Is that really practical?
Honestly, no. But it looks scary, so it serves that purpose.
True. Ever forget you have to have it on and scratch somewhere?
All the time. Why do you think I'm wearing the mask? And what's worse is that it's allergy season.
Oh. No. Go away. What the fuck am I supposed to do with her? Now, Stabitha, promise me you're not gonna murder me.
I can't promise that.
But I'm not gonna let you in.
I understand. You're just doing your job. I guess I'm taking the long way to Lake Scream and Die. If I don't get the job because I was running late, I'll come back and tell you all about it.
Oh. Oh God, what have I done?
Sorry, I forgot I cut your phone line and didn't fix it. I hate to leave you vulnerable.
Thanks, Stabitha. That's very considerate of you, Stabitha.
Sure you don't want to change your mind about letting me in?
No, still no. No, I really don't think I should let you in.
Okay, I admire your conviction.
Please don't stab me. Thank you, Stabitha. Thank you, Stabitha. Oh. You bought a handful of horny teenagers a few days before being cut apart by a deranged psycho corpse lady. Was there a way you could have saved them? I could have saved them? How? Oh well, whatever. Not that I care. The Ghostbusters!
There may or may not be something strange going on in your general vicinity.
Here's the thing. Ghosts don't exist. Who are you now?
Ghost finders.
Ghost finders. Sent her to jail. I denied her. Maybe I could have sent her to jail. Maybe. But oh well. So tell me this truth, Ghost Finders. Why are you here?
It's common knowledge that there's no such thing as ghosts, but people will pay a pretty penny to commune with their lost loved ones.
Wow.
If we provide a bit of comfort to people in need, what's the harm?
They're scammers.
Especially if they've happened to prepare a little dinner as well. Maybe some finger foods.
What the
Hard
fuck?
to get a proper home-cooked meal these days, and typically there's some food to go around after a death.
Jesus. Guys, what the fuck? Would you like some drugs? Ghost finders, what? So what, you find ghosts?
That's right.
People call us when they suspect some paranormal activities. We come in and we find out what's what.
We find out what's what. Okay. I doubt you. Listen, buddy, you're not fooling me. Everybody knows ghosts don't exist.
That is what all the experts say.
Yep.
And the scholars.
Yep.
And the historians.
Also, yep.
And just about everyone else around the sprawl.
Yep.
But are you sure they don't?
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
But not 100%?
Well, not 100.
Boom! Ghost Finders at your service.
I don't like you. You've already told me that you guys are swindlers. Alright, let it go with the fact that I'm almost positive that ghosts aren't real. How would you even find them?
It takes an incredible amount of energy to find wraiths, specters, and other phantom apparitions, you know.
No, I don't know. Energy, like from power crystals?
Yep.
You have power crystals? You expect me to believe that you can really find ghosts with power crystals?
Sure can. You just drop one in the valve of my trusty Ghostometer 3000 here, and then it whirls around in the proton part, then poof! Ghost found.
I have doubt. Do they have crystals on them? Let's put these guys in jail. To jail they go.
I guess we'll have to take our equipment to the jail and see if we can find any ghosts there.
Yeah, probably.
And remember, kid, if there's something strange and it don't look good,
just go already.
Ghost Finders.
Ghost Finders, fuck you. You ain't afraid of no ghosts, and you don't put up with a con artist either. Good for you. But are you 100% sure that ghosts don't exist? Oh my god, but not the serial killer. Hey. Hey. Maybe she was a ghost. Oh hey, he's back.
It is imperative that you invite me in. The sun is coming up.
Oh, is it now? No. You again. You're the most blatant vampire I've ever seen. I'm not going to invite you in, and also stop putting it that way. It's creepy.
So rude. Are you sure you won't hear me out?
I'll hear you out. Hear him out.
After our last interaction, you know, the one where you wasted my evening counting that infernal bag of rice.
Did he get married? Maybe he did. I don't remember, actually.
I met my lovely bride,
he did.
Myrna, who now waits for me with a group of our close friends and family to tie the knot in the vampire crypt.
Oh.
Please, invite me in for eternal love's sake.
I need more info. It just sounds so creepy when you ask me to invite you in. Like every human instinct tells me not to. Just give me more to work with, Heinrich.
Well, Lil, as you may or may not know, in addition to being a vampire, yes, I said it, I am a chiropractor for creatures of the night.
Oh.
We feel pain too. Good lumbar support is rare these days.
Oh yeah, he opened up a lumbar thing too, and then the humans got mad at him and burned his shop down. Continue.
Well, I wish to continue to be a pillar of my community. I wish to marry the love of my life, Myrna, and we hope to start a family together someday.
Can we make him talk until the sun rises? How so? Can vampires be dads?
I mean, I wasn't really looking to have the talk with you tonight.
Not that. Okay, I heard enough. I think I heard enough to go on now.
Finally, I can still make it!
Do I do it for love? Do I do it for love? I don't remember. Fuck it for love. Don't make me regret this, Heinrich. I invite you into the sprawl to get creepy married.
You have just completely redeemed yourself, Lil. My love, I'm coming.
I do it for... We're always gonna help people with their love. Please don't fuck me over. Oh, Heinrich, please. Yay. 3.5 stars. Yippee! Nice. Where's Heinrich? We don't know. Well, that night went terribly. Nice. I am worried. I am worried that I let Scary Tree Monster in, and I'm worried that I left Heinrich in. Oh, hey. What's up? Why you guys look mad? Tacos? Is it taco time? Let me guess, we're finally going to have the best friend taco party I've been dreaming about since level 5.
Excuse me, what?
Don't ruin this. You're not part of this, Chuck. Wait, is it because he's a vampire and he can't be seen in photos? Oh, maybe.
Lil, I have something important to discuss with you.
Why do you guys look angry? What is it?
Desi, I know we talked about this, but are you sure? Lil's done a lot for us.
What's happening?
I am not having this conversation again. It is entirely inappropriate what you've been put through. That is why tomorrow will be your last guard shift.
Oh. Okay. What? But we're at war. And I've been doing a good job, I think. I feel like in a lot of little ways I've been, I don't know, changing the course of fate?
Desi, sure, she's a kid. And no, it's probably not fair. But she's proven she's more than meets the eye plenty of times.
Yeah.
You were the reason I asked her to uncover the spy in the GLA.
Yeah.
True as that may be, it's time she was relieved of her duty.
Why is she sounding evil all of a sudden? I'm confused. Where's all this coming from? I thought we were, you know, friends.
Friends? With you? Someone who has been acting in her own self-interest against the crown?
What?
Tyronius has told me the true nature of your character.
Why is it an eye? Yeah, why is it an eye? What the fuck did that necklace do to her? Tyronius? He's nuts. He gives off real main villain energy. Why would you believe anything that creepy ghoul factory has to say?
Because he has accepted the role as my advisor.
Excuse me? He's your 4th advisor?
4th, and perhaps only, if the other 3 remain so utterly useless.
Stop sounding evil. I don't like this. You're going to fire Stryker? I mean, I get shit-canning Ash and Malcolm, but don't you think it's better to, you know, have multiple options when it comes to big decisions? I love how the only good one she likes is Stryker. The military woman.
Not anymore. And neither does Tyronius. He also thinks it is time for this little game to be over.
I don't like this. These don't sound like your own words.
She's right, honey. They don't.
Listen to me.
No.
I have made my decision. Tomorrow will be your final shift. We will not suffer those who speak against the Queen of the Sprawl.
I don't like this.
Desdemona, listen to yourself.
I don't like this.
I will not be spoken to like that by a filthy...
She was gonna say filthy goblin.
I'm sorry. I'm under so much pressure. I need to lie down. I don't feel quite like myself right now. Lil, I'm sorry, but it's almost time for the end. Chuck, take me home.
She's so under possession. She's so under possession. Resist. That doesn't make any sense. I have worked my ass off for you and the bloody sprawl, not to mention the idiot triple advisors. And now you're following that Tyronius asshole's advice? Fine, I quit.
You can't quit. You were already relieved of duty.
This sucks.
I'm sorry, Lil. I'll try to talk to her. Good night.
Okay, Chuck. Okay. I'm crying. Lil had foiled Brunhilde's, the morally questionable, to say the least, plan to fatten the children of the sprawl with candy and then bake them into pies. The witch left in a huff. She took a hard look at her scheme and really thought about why people were so often disgusted at the idea of eating pies made out of children. So she pivoted and created a line of vegan apple pies. After months of tweaking her recipe to perfection, she baked some of the most incredible pies you have ever tasted. She made the cover of the Sprawl Tatler newspaper and was declared the best new restaurant, and there was much rejoicing. Well, good for her at least. Hi, Scary Tree Monster! Mayor Scary Tree Monster arrived at Sprawl City's Hall just as the other councilors were voting on a controversial new bill. A bill that included, among other things, plans to cut down his darkwood forest on the outskirts of Kaladar. Well, there was no way. Mayor Scary Tree Monster was gonna let them cut down his home. I have hiccups, man. Blah. He immediately halted the vote and commenced what witnesses called the most drawn-out and confusing filibuster speech that had ever been heard. Sure, Mayor Scary Tree Monster didn't speak as slowly as some of his aunt's cousins, but he knew how to take his time when he needed to. The filibuster worked. The vote was rejected and the bill did not pass. I thought he was gonna stomp and thwomp them. This was the highlight. Mayor Scary Tree Monster's political career. No longer will the denizens of the forest need to worry about the use of dark wood forest lumber to build orphanage for the sick and injured children separated from their parents by the war and help them get their parents back. Well, not anymore. Shit. Fuck. As the zombie horde meandered away from the sprawl, one of the undead amblers strayed from the pack. This zombie found himself wandering into a party at a beach house on the crystal shores of Lake Inez. Amazingly, he was the former owner of the house and was quickly recognized by the two of his former employees at the party. They knew that guests would be alarmed at seeing their former friend in a current zombified form, so they came up with a harebrained scheme to pretend that he wasn't a zombie and began to move him from room to room, waving and nodding him at all the unsuspecting party guests. Unfortunately, since he was a zombie and not just a corpse, these whimsical reenactments of the movie Weekend at Bernie's took a dark turn. The zombie immediately bit his two former employees, turning them both into brain-hungry monsters. The three spent the remainder of their party biting and turning the other guests. That zombie would have been a perfect host, except for one small thing. He was undead. He was dead. Okay. With the arrival of, that's a name I'm not gonna say, Polly. Punexutawani Polly. The build a secret tunnel to get supplies from the outside plan could officially get underway. And the project was completed in record time, with team leader Polly attributing some of its success to having had the opportunity to unpack and talk through the secret plan on his way into the city. For the first time in months, substantial amounts of food made its way into the sprawl. Nice! Hi, Stabitha. Stabitha Greaves arrived at the camp of Lake Scream and Die just after nightfall. All the campers were asleep in their cabins, and the counselors were gathered down by the water for an end-of-summer bash. Over a roaring fire, the counselors went around the circle, playing guitar and singing, and talking about their favorite summer memories. Some of them mentioned the outdoor games, others mentioned hooking up with the other counselors, and one person even mentioned enjoying the camp food. Gross! But not one of them mentioned what happened to Stabitha. It seemed to Stabitha, concealed in the bushes, that they had really enjoyed themselves the night that she died. How they laughed when they tormented and teased her, until she couldn't take any more of their laughing and ran out into the darkness. Fell off a cliff and down into the rocks at the bottom of the quarry. Oh, how she screamed out for help, for anyone to help, but no one could hear her, because they were all too busy laughing. Okay, I feel really bad for Stabitha. Jesus. Fuck those counselor kids. Fuck them kids. As the fire died down and the sound of the last poorly played guitar chord hung in the air, Tabitha Greaves emerged from the bushes and ran towards a terrified group of camp counselors. One by one, she hunted them down and picked them off as they screamed in terror. Screaming was all anyone could hear, except of course for Tabitha. She was too busy laughing to notice. Needless to say, she didn't make it all the way through the 90-day probation period and didn't get the camp counselor job. Well, good for her at least. Imprisoned in the dungeon, the ghost finders made a deal with Malcolm. They would find him a ghost, and he would set them free. To this day, the ghost finders are still finding. Deep down, the duo knows that they have never given up on their first business idea. Pest control. Alright, Heinrich, please tell me you didn't fuck me over. Count Heinrich von Pyers. The wedding started beautifully until that pesky Van Helsing showed up and killed the obvious vampire just before sunrise, which would have been the most romantic part of the ceremony. Did he die? On the plus side, Myra Henrik was freed from the Count's curse and control. Oh! And eventually rekindled a romance with her old fling Jonathan. I didn't really realize she was under control. They got married and had a son named Quincy. They were a very boring family. The Sprawl lost one of its best chiropractors that night. Rest in peace, Heinrich. You were too beautiful for this world. What the fuck? Why? Why?
And the already spread-thin guard force is calling it the worst night of, and I quote, creepy shit they've ever seen on St. Swithin's Day. And that's saying a lot.
Creepy
so
shit.
if you see any of the few guards trying their darndest to keep things together inside our fair city walls, just go up and give them a hug, because Po Buddy's nerfect. I'm
What?
sorry, there appears to be a typo in that last statement. You're listening to The Morning Crawl, where we won't be playing any of today's top hit music, because we will be keeping all frequencies clear in the event of an emergency broadcast.
Fair
This
enough.
is Dodger, signing off alone because all of my animal co-hosts were turned into food rations.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, then. They all died. The pig, the chicken, the whatever else was there, I don't remember. They're all dead now. Hey, a letter arrived from Dad. Hey, Dad.
Dear Lil, I haven't received your last letter yet. I really could have used the pick-me-up.
Wait, what?
Things are getting really hectic here.
But I sent you a mushy letter.
Everyone is busy getting ready for the upcoming naval battle. Even though I don't have any training at all, I'm getting stationed on one of the attack boats on the front lines.
But why didn't you get my letter?
But don't worry. I overheard the Admiral say that there may be a plan brewing to unleash a ferocious sea monster, if they can find one. But they'll have to make sure there aren't allies in the water when they do. So that sounds like a plan, right?
So don't hire... So if I pick the sea monster, don't hire anybody else.
I don't really know what's in store for me, but I'm doing my very best so I can get home, and we can finally get our lives back on the right track.
Okay.
Wish me luck. I think I'll need it this time.
Probably.
Love, Dad.
I love you too, Dad. Wait, why didn't you get my last letter? I guess all the fighting has disrupted the postal service. Oh, the humanity. Oh, he didn't get my letter. I told him I loved him. Garby!
I heard the news this is your last shift down here at the shed.
It is my last shift down here. Yeah, it sure is. I may not always get 4 stars, but I think I've been pulling my weight around here. Seems pretty weird to pull me off duty just as everything seems to be at an all-time level of terrible.
Speaking of things being terrible, let's make sure you're all stocked up for your shift.
Okay, I have like no money. So, here you go, Dub. You can have those. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, good enough.
Are you sure you've got everything you need? I've got a big walk to the east gate ahead of me.
A big walk to the east gate? Yes, I do. I'm all done shopping. Thanks for everything, Garby. You've been my best friend since the beginning. What could I do without a merchant like you? This is a message for the guardsman Lil. Hi, Lil. They're letting me add something to the right. Isn't that neat? I just wanted to let you know that the Cyclops was the mole, and that the GLA has been able to successfully do 5 missions without incidents, thanks to your help. Have a great last day, and I'm sorry I couldn't convince Desi to keep you on longer. From Milroy, our middle manager. Somebody left the door to the food reserves open last night, and the enchanted ice melted away. Looking at you, Randy. We'll need to restock with fresh, non-rotten food, so please be on the lookout for that. God damn it, Randy. Attention, Randy's friends and colleagues. He's officially exiled from the sprawl. MMMM. Who's MMMM? Oh, middle manager Mike Milroy. Randy! Randy! We have confirmed once again that the previous battle was won in large part due to the state of the drafted soldiers' equipment. It is your job to turn coal into diamonds. See if there's any way to improve the state of the drafted soldiers before signing them up. By the way, we put out a call for mercenaries to assist our defenses. Sprawl Treasury budget has been allocated for this initiative. Try not to overspend the Queendom's money. If you get the best bang for our buck, it will be reflected in your star ranking. As a result of Sprawl's mummies and daddies being turned into cannon fodder, I see a lot of vagrant hooliganism. What the fuck? From the feral and orphaned youth. Don't be taken in by their rosy cheeks and recently lost baby teeth smiles. Some of them are real stinkers. Okay. There's a lot to worry about. Alright, let's fill her up. Let's fill them up, baby. Alright, I forgot I got free gems. Yeah, we get to fill everything up and we'll have 1 gem left over. Isn't that great? I'm happy. Alrighty. Kelly!
Oh, hi! It's me, Kelly!
Hi, Kelly!
I remember you from the wedding.
Yeah.
You didn't want Auntie's soup!
No!
Can't blame you. If I didn't work there, I wouldn't want it either. I've got a wagon full of food for my boss to help with the whole people dying of starvation thing.
Oh, that sucks. Can I see? I didn't know Monty's was a part of the war effort.
Oh, yeah, we have been slammed at Monty's lately.
Oh.
What with all the food rationing, we're running out of soup.
No way.
I had to go all the way to the Monty's in Caladar to get supplies.
Dang.
Heck of a trek for a Cyclops in heels.
Wow, that's crazy. That is a long walk.
You're telling me. The whole journey took me almost 2 weeks.
Dang.
Luckily, they gave me this cart to carry all the food in. Otherwise, I don't know what I would have done.
I don't know either. But I'm gonna x-ray your cart, because I don't trust you. Oh yeah, that looks like food. Oh, that looks like rotten food. Your wagon is full of rotten food.
Well, it wasn't rotten when I picked it up 2 weeks ago.
Kelly. That's really not great. Kelly, what the fuck? Are you stupid? What kind of food did you get?
I don't know. Stuff for soup? I didn't ask too many questions. They seemed to know what we needed. Anyway, my manager gave me a list. Here, take a look.
Okay. She hands you a list of ingredients. Pretty standard stuff. Most of them are marked perishable. Don't perishable mean the food will go bad after a while?
Huh. Yeah, I guess it does.
Kelly, I'm not letting you in. Kelly, you're not coming in with that. No. Sorry, Kelly. You dumb blind.
Hey, kid. I don't gotta take this from you, too. I get enough of this kind of treatment from Monty.
Oh, boy.
You want to deal with this food? Then do it. I'm out of here.
Okay. Bye. Yes, the Sprawl is desperate for food, but it's not desperate for dysentery. Good catch, Guardsman. Nice. poor Kelly. She's so dumb. Oh,
A
my
blinding
queen.
rage fills my eyes.
My
It is the
queen.
gatekeeper who ruined my wedding day. How have you, honorless child, been allowed to keep such an important position?
Yes, degrade me more, queen. That's because I wanted to marry you, my beautiful. How's your last day going? It just started. It's going good. We're meeting our favorite characters.
Thank the wolves of
Our
your shield
goddess,
for
our
protecting you
queen.
from the taste of my blade.
Oh God.
If I still had it. Kablah!
Gabla. So why are you here?
Despite my blood feud with you, Guardian, it does not please me that the Sprawl has been so brutally punished by the Kingdom of Petrard.
True. We are on the same page on that part.
This war has been conducted most dishonorably by those pathetic Petrardians, and your city has
Exactly.
been ruined. Much in the same way as you ruined my wedding.
I'm sorry, but Gobbo love is better. I'm a teaser. I didn't ruin your wedding. You ruined your wedding day by being a jerk face.
Your pathetic insult only renews my contempt. Jerk face. I'll have to remember that one.
Hey, you're welcome for that one, my sexy goddess. Still, why are you here?
The ripples of this war have reached the plains of Marvog. Food has become scarce due to supply chain issues. I would use that chain to hang my enemies, but apparently it is not made of steel or rope.
Yeah, no, it is not.
Confusion reigns. Without food, the ballet has been ruined.
Oh.
Much in the same way that you ruined my wedding day.
Would you drop it? Would you just drop it already? Just fucking drop it. Just drop it. So, it is in your best interest to stop the war.
Indeed it is. The ballet must proceed, but we will not simply intervene for nothing. We demand a payment. Let me speak to your queen.
I don't know about this. I don't want you to speak with my queen right now because she is not in the right of mind. Let's not talk to your ex.
Fine. I have come to offer a deal with the Sprawl. Give us food in sufficient amounts to continue the ballet, and Marvog will provide powerful warriors to protect you from attack. If you let me in, we shall proceed. If not, you can protect yourselves.
I don't trust her. I doubt you can even help us if you wanted to. Marvog's no match for the might of the kingdom of Petrard.
You are attempting to use tricky reverse psychology against me. It will fail.
I don't know. That's what Prince Phineas said too. He figured you'd be too dumb to understand what it was.
He said that?
He said that.
Dumb, eh? Well, I
Yeah.
will destroy the kingdom of Petrard myself.
Oh, okay, you do that. By expertly using reverse psychology and turning their pride against them, they became a powerful agent for the Sprawl. Right on. Sweet. She's dumb. I didn't know our goddess was dumb. Hello.
Hail, Groundwalker. I
Hi.
am Arabella.
Hello. You kind of cute. Hi. I'm Lil. Anything else?
I don't know. I've never been above water before. You lead the way.
Okay. I don't know how. You know what the land dwellers always how we greet each other? Here, smell this delicious perfume.
As powerful as my people are with their nets and tridents, I think our most powerful weapon was our song. It could move the ocean itself, but we have lost it.
Oh no. We lost our voice.
Legend has it that our song has been sealed away somewhere secure, and one day it will be recovered. But where or when that is remains a mystery to me.
Huh. Like how long she can be out of it? I don't know. I don't know how long she's gonna be good for. I don't know. How does that help me? Huh. What was the thing about sea monster? I don't remember. Oh, that was what my dad said. Okay, what you doing here, Marabella?
I have an official message from the leaders of my people.
Uh-huh.
This is an official notice that the thalassocracy of...
Uh-huh. The what now?
Thalassocracy. It's the word used for an empire that is primarily made up of maritime or seaborne areas.
Oh. Okay. Huh, learned a new word today. Me too, same. Continue.
Okay. The thalassocracy of Bubbletown is committed...
Sorry, one more time. Bubbletown?
Uh-huh. That's the name of my thalassocracy.
Bubbletown, got it. On you go.
Okay.
She's
the
so sweet.
thalassocracy of Bubbletown is committed to the defense of the sprawl. That's the end.
You're such an asshole. Nice. That's wonderful news. A new ally in the hour of need. Thank you, good Marabella of Bubbletown, for your message. Are you a warlike people?
Well, we don't like it, but we are quite good at it. We used to be a peaceful people, skilled more in song and art, but we lost our song many years ago, and now we know only war.
How do I help you then? Oh, that's rather sad. I want to help you find your song, but I don't know how.
I was given the message to deliver to you in this old shell.
Uh-huh.
This shell retains sound. They say it can even hold on to sounds from many years ago, like an archive or time capsule.
Wouldn't your song be in there?
I've always wondered what other sounds might be hidden in this shell.
Oh, that's cool. How can you hear what else is inside the shell?
That I don't know. I only know how to access this message. They say the instruction manual for it was lost many years ago.
How do I? They say a lot of things, don't they? Give her the nuke. I sold the nuke to Garby. Wait. Okay, hang on. Rewind. Rewind. I want to unlock her song. You gave us a hint. One of our tools unlocks the sound.
Hail, Groundwalk.
Hello. Hi. All right. First, let us look at it with the decoder ring. The recorder, yeah. First, we gotta see it though.
This old shell holds the message I've been sent to deliver to you.
Got it.
This shell retains sound. They say it can...
Nice.
I've always...
Alrighty. Give me that to decode. Let me see that shell. Come on, give me the power of your song, of your people. The delicate runes carved into the shell suggest that breaking it is the only way to unlock its archived contents if you've forgotten your password. Huh, hope this works. Hi-ya!
Oh no, my shell!
I'm sorry, Marabella, but it's for your own good.
That music! It is the song of my people. The lost song was trapped inside this shell all along. Thank you so much. The mer people of Bubbletown will sing their devastating war song once again.
Hell yeah, Marabella. I love you. Will you help me? Okay, what you doing here, Marabella? Oh, okay, never mind.
I have an official...
Okay, yep, okay, blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
Okay, I love you. You're gonna join the army.
We don't like...
No, I already helped you. I didn't need to talk to you. Fuck it. Okay, draft her. Let's go, Marabella and your people of the Song of the Sea. Nice. All right, Marabella, get in there and sing your heart out. You're officially drafted.
Thank you, Lil, and thank you for helping me find my song.
You're
and with
welcome.
that song in my heart, I will rip out the enemy's heart and feel their warm blood fall upon my scaled body.
That's kind of hot. You do you, Marabella. Hello.
This is the place. I got the call. I'm a mercenary.
Oh, hello, mercenary. I remember there's something mean for mercenaries.
Your move, kid.
Oh, okay. What was that about mercenaries? Truth spray. How good are you, Mr. Mercenary?
Bangdalorians have developed complete immunity to any sort of truth spray through our training from birth. This proves vital to our work as intergalactic bounty hunters.
Nice. You're an intergalactical bounty hunter? Ah, nerds. Tell me more. Okay, what's your deal?
The deal is simple, kid. You let me in, and I will jumpstart your city's defenses and give your leadership precious information about your enemies.
Okay, but how so? Oh, cool.
Not so fast. You don't let me in. I'm taking the same info about the sprawl and selling it to the highest bidder.
Oh, not cool. Oh, come on in.
Not so fast.
Oh, come
It'll
on.
cost you.
How much?
Well, that's up for negotiation.
Okay, okay. How do I know you're not going to take the money and run?
A Bangdalorian always keeps their word.
Okay, okay. Why is it Bangalorian? Wow, that's a goofy name.
2,000 gold.
Fuck. Hey, Ash, can you help me? I fucked up.
A Bangalorian, eh? Interesting. Bangalorians hear much and speak little. This one must be in dire straits to be making this deal. Squeeze him. Use those negotiating tactics we've spent all those sessions honing.
What sessions?
Damn it, Travis! I distinctly remember putting a memo on that idiot's desk to schedule sessions with you. Somebody's fired. Again.
Uh-oh. What do I do?
Step 1, negotiate. Thank you for attending the session.
Thank you. Okay. Well, this is definitely going to be a rewind, because I don't want to pay $2,000. How can we negotiate with him to get the best deal?
I got the call. I'm a mercenary.
Hello, eyes. Let's see here. What if I do this? What you got in your pocket, boss?
Tools of the trade. You have yours, I have mine.
That's fair. Give me. Yoink.
What? Aw, dang it.
I'm gonna have to use rewind again, aren't I? Okay, blah blah blah. You do stuff. You're gonna sell it the highest bidder.
Well,
you tell me how much it's worth.
All right, 1,000 gold.
That's a lot. Can I negotiate it less?
Want to play hardball, do you? Okay, fine. 500 gold.
Huh? How about 250?
Never mind. Full price, 1,000 gold.
Ah, dang it. No, I will not. I refuse to get haggled by you. Also, I'm probably gonna give you your gun back. This is the first time I've used 2 rerolls on the same person. Maybe I just be truthful with him.
This
be
is
the
the
best
place.
haggler ever. Alright, blah 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 blah.
Well,
I'll go
that's
from
up for
200 to
negotiation.
1,000 because I negotiated.
Want to play hardball?
Thank you for lowering the price.
Yeah, don't mention it.
No, really, it means a lot.
I said don't mention it. If people hear about this, I'll never make full price again.
My lips are sealed. But what if?
Quit wasting my time. I'm leaving unless you pay me 2,000 gold right now. I'm out of here to sell the Sprawl's battle plans to the highest bidder.
Fuck. Imitating the bounty hunter. You're wasting my time. I'm leaving right now unless you pay me $1 bajillion to stay.
What? You leave? This is your post.
Yeah, but I don't gotta stay here and take this.
Just do the wicked thing already.
God damn it. God damn it. Fine, I guess we're paying I don't know, the 250 probably, or the 500. This guy sucks.
This is the play.
All right, blah 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 blah. Alrighty, blah blah blah
Well.
blah. If I'm ever in a hostage, never let Rita be the hostage negotiator. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
All right. We'll let him in now. Hopefully somebody pays him. It ain't gonna be me.
I'll assist your city with its defenses and provide enemy intel for the agreed upon price of 500 gold.
Yes. Here, take the contract to the castle. They'll settle it up with you.
A pleasure doing business with you, kid.
You're welcome. Hooray! The Bangalorian will aid in the events of the sprawl, and you got him for his lowest possible price. It only took fucking 3 rolls. Oh, hi.
Charmed to make your acquaintance, young gateminder. I am Gary Dolt, son of B and Brian Dolt, and I wish to pass. Will you require anything else?
Gary the Wizard! Gary, it's me, Lil, remember? Magnus the Magnificent?
Of course! Pleasure to see you again, Lil. Now let me pass. I'm off to a meeting at the Mages Guild.
The Mages Guild? Why? Why are you going to the Mages Guild, Gary? Tell me the truth, Gary.
I've been summoned to the side of my mentor, the powerful master Tyronius of Thanatos.
Uh-oh.
He is pushing the Mages Guild toward what he has dubbed a grand realignment.
Gary.
Mages at their proper place in the center of power.
Gary, what the fuck?
If I play my cards right, I could end up being Tyronius's right-hand goblin. Any day now, we will rise again.
Gary. Gary, what the fuck? Gary. Gary, what the fuck? Got anything on you, Gary? No, of course not.
There is nothing I'm trying to hide from you. And if I wanted to hide something, there's no way you could possibly find it. How dare you search me without my express permission? You have no right, you pathetic smag...
Oh my. Isn't that the necromancer you let in? Tyronius? Yeah, he's the big dickhead. He's the one that became the new 4th advisor.
I don't know if you heard, but I'm well on my way to becoming a full-fledged mage, a card-carrying member of the guild.
Oh,
Heading in right
Gary.
now to meet with my tutor, Master Tyronius Athanatos. He's not much for having a laugh, but I've learned so much from him.
Oh, Gary. I don't know that you had any magical abilities at all. Didn't seem like you did last time when we met anyway.
Well, I'm just a late bloomer. Master Tyronius has told me that I
Oh,
show great
Gary.
potential as a student, or apprentice, as we are called in the guild.
Oh, Gary. I'm sorry to do this, Gary, but I'm not letting you in. I'm sorry, Gary. You can't join the dark side, Gary, and come in.
How dare you deny me? Me, a powerful new member of the Mages Guild. Just wait until Master Tyronius hears about how you've treated his soon-to-be right-hand goblin. You will regret this, Lil, you pathetic little smaggle.
What the fuck happened to you, Gary? You used to be such a sweet boy. And now you're a little butthole. You kept this darker, more powerful version of Gary the Goblin from joining his mentor Tyronius at the Mages Guildhall. Gary, what happened? Gary. Oh, a pirate. Hello.
Avast, Petey! There blows a fine, upstanding guardsman.
Shit, I don't have any more scanners.
Upstanding guardsman.
Upstanding guardsman. Woohoo!
We'll take our ship and blast our way through whatever scurvy barnacles are attacking the sprawl's waterways. Yarr!
Oh, yar. So you're saying you'll like to be drafted? I don't have any more X-ray.
That's a much more concise way to say it, yar.
I used one on Kelly and I used another on the Marabella. Alright, but I do have True Spray. Tell me the truth, pirate. I just realized he's pooping on your head.
This pirate persona is really hard to keep up. And when the parents
You're
come to the
fake.
ship with their kids for the birthday parties...
You're fake!
Sometimes I look in the mirror and I don't know who is looking back at me.
She's a fake party pirate. Quesadilla or bagel? Quesadilla.
Existential crisis.
That's exactly what it is, Peter. An existential crisis.
She's fake.
Having one too.
Okay then, you're a party pirate.
I'm captain of a ship called the Fermenter. Kind of a play on words there. We actually operate primarily as a brewery. We transport our beer on the ship and sell it to markets via an interconnected series of waterways. Surprisingly economical to take the beer to the customers rather than have them come to us.
Oh boy.
Surprisingly economical.
Aren't you worried about being drafted with all the beer on your ships? What if you had an accident in the battle? All your hard work would be washed away into the sea.
Well, that's just the risk we'll have to take to defend the sprawl. Does that sound good to you?
No, because you're not a real pirate. Aye, aye, Captain. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna let you in.
I'm captain of a ship called the Fermenter. Kind of a play on words there. We transport...
Oh, you're just saying the same thing. Teaser.
Oh, God. Is that what I sound like?
Yes, that's what you sound like.
It's a really annoying character voice.
Alrighty, I'm sorry, but you're getting denied. No party pirates here. No fake piratey. No. Never.
Oh, gosh. This is really gonna hurt morale back at the ship. People were so excited to serve their queen and country. Oh well. Best of luck to you. Come on, Peter. Back to the ship we go.
Back to the ship.
Yar.
Yar.
Wallow in pity.
Wallow in pity. Oh, poor little pirate. Oh, hey! Are you Tiny Tom?
I'm here to join my family in the refugee camp at the docks.
Oh, little Danny boy. I don't trust you. Tell me the truth.
I love me dad and me mum and even me sisters so much. Sometimes I feel like I could just burst when I see them. They all treat me with such kindness and help me when it's hard for me to get around. Sometimes Dad lets me ride on his shoulders and I feel 10 feet tall. That's the truth. And I ain't hiding anything except for me knife I use for robbing elderly people.
Excuse me. Except for me knives, I use it to rob the elderly.
I love robbing elderly people. And I won't stop. I'll never stop. It gives me a thrill like nothing else does. I'll die before I stop. No elderly person is safe from me and me robbing knife.
Not me robbing knife. Oh my god. Please tell me I have a metal detector left over. I do. Give me your robbing knife. No robbing knives allowed, Tiny Tom. Is that the knife you have on you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I scanned you and it shows you carrying a knife.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Your machine's broken.
No, you're too young to be carrying a knife.
Mind your own business.
Give me the knife. Give.
Try it and I'll cut your off.
What the? Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa there, little dude. Whoa. Give me the knife.
Ouch! Why? Why would you do that to me? I'm so teeny.
I don't care. Give me the knife. I don't know what I was thinking.
Try it again and I'll cut your off.
I'm sorry, but no. You're going to jail. You ain't robbing the elderly with your little robbing knife. Tiny Tom, you're going to jail for a long time.
Is this because I like to rob elderly people at knife point?
Yes, that's the exact reason. Because you like to rob people at knife point, especially the elderly. Yes, 100%. That's the reason.
You don't know me. Over here stepping all up on me like a prison don't scare me. Bring it on.
Oh no. Holy shit. You seem so harmless in your introduction.
That's called a ruse. See you on the outside in 5 to 10. I'm gonna get jacked on the inside.
Oh my god, he's crazy. You jailed the bite-sized psychopath and saved the octogarians of the sprawl. They'll live to cheek pinch another day. What the fuck? Oh, my cheeks are hurt. What the hell is that?
Hi. Is
Hi.
this where to sign up for the draft?
Yes, this is where to sign up for draft. Yes. Yes, it is.
Wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful. Are you German? Would you like to be drafted in the war?
Oh no, it's not for me. It's for him.
Oh, for him? For who?
My pet fish, Dennis.
Oh, Dennis. I remember them talking about my dad talking about a sea monster, but since I've hired the mer people, I don't think I want a sea butt monster in there. Does Dennis want to fight?
He wants to fight, all right, and he is very good at it. I promise you.
Oh, but I need him to not kill our allies. You know?
He really is quite a violent fish.
Ooh, I don't like that. Will it be safe to have him out there fighting?
So long as no one else you want to keep safe is out there, he'll tear right through anyone or anything in his path.
Oh. Hey, can you tell me some truth?
Dennis here has gone 28-0 in the admittedly immoral and illegal underground fish fights that happen down at the docks.
Oh.
Or at least they used to before they set up that refugee camp. He's undefeated and shows no signs of slowing down.
Oh. Well, Dennis, I would love to have you, but I've already contracted to sit the Thorocracy of Bubbletown. So I'm sorry, but I don't want Marabella to be hurt. So, no thank you, Dennis. I'm sorry, I can't draft you.
Not me, remember? It's for the fish.
I know, it's for Dennis. I know. I'm sorry, I can't draft him either. Goodbye. Goodbye, Dennis. I'm sorry I couldn't hire you, but, you know, gotta keep Marabella safe. She's cute. Oh, everybody's fucking crazy. Alrighty, now we get to see. Your actions led to Gary turning to the dark side. No, Gary! How did I do that? How did I turn Gary to the dark side? No, Gary. I just got a rare achievement that says I turned Gary evil. Karate! Oh. Hooray! Am I 13 now? Is it my birthday?
You should see the look on your dumb face.
You're dumb
She
too.
looked like she was this close to peeing her pants.
It's like you're so weird. Disagree. Nuh-uh.
Well, the surprise isn't even the surprise, Princess Pea Pants.
Fuck
Wait till
you.
you see.
If it's not,
Don't spoil it.
if it's not my dad, I'm gonna be angry.
Okay. Congrats on not having a job anymore. We're glad to have you back. Finally.
I feel like I'm gonna have another job though.
Yeah.
What you guys doing, buddies?
Well, the surprise isn't even the
Okay, fine. You didn't tell me nothing. Hey, what's up? Hey, Arta, mind if I write a quick letter to my dad?
Yeah, maybe later, Lil, okay?
He's here, isn't he? Maybe later. No, I have to send him one now.
It can wait. Enjoy your party. And your surprise is over there by the fire.
It's my dad, isn't
But first, I know you're just a kid, but I'll mix you up any drink you'd like on the house
Oh?
to celebrate everything
Huh?
you've been doing around here. What'll it be?
he? You're gonna give me alcohol? Petrardi and fizzy.
Coming right up.
Hell yeah, chug it. Let's go. Nice. They just gave a kid
I'm
alcohol.
sure between my job at the city council and as an administrator with the guard corps, if the sprawl was on the verge of catastrophic collapse, from within and without, Mike Melroy would know about it.
Let's go, underage drinking.
I may be baked out of my gourd as per usual, but I'm telling you, I'm seeing bad omens everywhere.
In-game, Twitch,
Something very
in-game.
bad is about to go down. Oh, Lil!
Hi, hello,
Congratulations.
hi.
What a party! Are you having a good time?
Yeah, sure. Honestly, I am. I'm really feeling the love, Echo.
What's a love echo?
I hate you, Echo, sometimes. I love you so much, but I also hate you sometimes. I'm going to miss this.
I'm here to collect your badge and your gun.
I had a gun? What badge and gun?
No one gave you a badge and a gun? How the hell did you navigate your way through 11 levels without your badge and your gun?
I'm just that fucking good. There are plenty of ways to solve a problem without a gun.
But the badge, Lil. It's all in the badge.
It's all in the badge. I'm gonna miss this too. Skill diff. Dad, are you over by the fireplace?
Magic lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the Edward, the Great Magician.
The Edward the Great.
Alakazee.
My best friend. Hooray! Jesus Christ. My best friend, Edward.
By the beard of Bertram Bartleby the Bloated, I am here.
Hooray! Edward, the official officiant.
It's the Edward, the Great Magician again. Come out of retirement to play one more preteen birthday party. How old are you today, little girl?
It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. I was fired, and these nice people are throwing me a party. Honestly, I just want to curl up in the fetal position and sleep for a year. Oh, that's a mood. That's a mood I sometimes feel.
Come on, Lil, be a good sport. If Arda and Emma don't see me do a magic trick, I don't get my 37 gold and contractually mandated piece of pie.
Piece of pie. Okay, fine. I'll play along.
I actually picked up a few tricks from a true blue real deal mage I met.
Okay. Yes.
I am small but nimble with a bushy tail. In trees I scamper, never to fail.
A squirrel?
I gather my food and store it with care. Do you know what animal I am? Do you dare?
A squirrel?
That's right! A sparrow!
What? Huh?
Ta-da!
Ah, so cute. What? Sparrows don't have bushy tails. And so what do they scamper through trees?
When they're not flying, of course.
Edward, you're dumb. Oh, yeah, okay, you got me there, Edward.
Do you have time for another?
Sure.
Okay, here we go.
All
I am
right.
small and petite, with feathers so fine. I sing sweet melodies, a sound so divine.
Is it going to be a squirrel this time?
I flit and flutter through the air with ease, and build my home high up in the trees. Who am I? Can you guess my name? I'm a little bird that's known for its fame.
A squirrel!
That's right! It's another sparrow!
Motherfucker!
Ta-da!
Edward, these hints suck. I'm sure Becky Snyderman would love these tricks, but I'm just not in the mood. Just baited. I really did. Despite your aggressive mediocrity at everything you try, I'm gonna miss you, Edward. Fuck you, dude. Daddy!
There she is, my
Daddy.
little guardsman.
Papa! Oh. Dad, what are you doing here? I missed you so much. What's going on?
You stopped writing letters. I got worried something had happened to you.
I did write letters, though. What could happen to me? I was the one fighting a war, remember?
Yeah, but you get some pretty tough customers coming through that gate.
True.
Sometimes if you try to whip them, or even just talk to them in the wrong way, it's game over.
True.
I got worried.
Woo. I've learned some bad lessons whipping people. And taking apples. So, they let you leave the war because you were worried about your daughter? Shouldn't you be fighting in an epic naval battle right about now?
No, they didn't. And yes, I should be. But I couldn't stand being at war for a second longer.
Did you desert?
I was actually pretty instrumental in winning a couple of battles out there.
Oh.
I did some amazing things for a chubby, middle-aged guy. I think all because I was thinking about you.
Oh, he's so
wanting to keep
sweet.
you safe.
He's so dumb, but he's so sweet. Happy. Things have been hard and weird and creepy. I am so glad you're here. I feel like I can take on anything if you got my back. I'm glad you didn't die.
I'm glad I didn't die too.
I could die any day now.
Thanks, Grandmama.
This isn't about you, Mrs. Abernathy.
All right, Seamus.
I'll be up to tuck you in soon. We can figure out what the rest of our lives will look like in the morning.
I love you, puppy. Oh, Miss Abernathy. You're so crazy. Mr. Fantastico, is that a fantastical hat you have on your head?
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
Not fantastical. What? Really? I have to say, that's a pretty fantastic hat.
You should have seen my previous hat. Aye. My journey, it continues.
There's no pleasing some people. I wish the best for you, Mr. Fantastico. Talk to me, Papa.
I'll be up to tuck you in soon. We can figure out what the rest of our lives will look like in the morning.
Okay. Miss Abernathy, please don't die.
I do hope you'll tell your father how good of a babysitter I've been while he's been away.
I've seen you like twice. Excuse me? Wait. Actually, ever since the war started, I don't think I've seen you. You were supposed to be looking after me?
I dressed you, I bathed you, I cooked you 3 square meals a day.
No, you didn't. I've been here alone this whole time.
Then tell me this. Who have I been bathing, Lil? Who?
Ooh. Take your meds, Miss Abernathy. Unless it's the fucking mimic or whatever it's called. Uh-oh, the one that took Miss Abernathy's form. Did it take my form and get bathed by Miss Abernathy? Oh no. Oh no. It was the rats. Who was bathing. Oh god, that's even as scary as well. Kelly. Without the arrival of the wagon carrying ingredients, Monty's home of the soup was in a real predicament. Just like he did during the Great Bowl shortage of '02, Monty was going to have to improvise. Throwing eggshells, wood shavings, and anything else that seemed remotely edible into a pot, Monty created the new signature menu item, the Slim Pickens Stew. Everyone who ate it experienced intense gastrointestinal pain and explosive diarrhea. At the restaurant, it took a substantial bribe to the health inspector and a very large mop to clean up the mess. Kelly put in her 2-week notice and started looking for another job. She was tired of being indirectly responsible for poisoning so many people. Oh my. Bractor Cargan. Bractor Cargan was insulted to hear that Prince Phineas thought that she was too dumb to know what reverse psychology was. How dare he think something like that, she thought. She was gonna have to think of a way to make good on her vow to defeat the Petard once and for all. But how exactly was she gonna destroy the entire kingdom of Petard? She started thinking that this was gonna be tough. Maybe too tough. She probably shouldn't even try to do it, but maybe that's why she should do it, to prove that it can be done. And she would only have one brave. She was the only one brave enough to do it. But could she be brave enough? Anyone could, right? Maybe. Huh? Months of talking herself into and I hate this word. Subsequently, I think, back out of doing battle with Petrard eventually drove the Proctor mad. Her people staged a coup and demanded a special ballet that would remove her as their leader. Jesus Christ, they removed our goddess. But maybe she should do the exact opposite of what they wanted, she thought. Maybe. Oh god, she's gaslighting herself. She gaslit herself to doom. The intelligence gained from the Bangalorians led to the evacuation of an outlying farming village before the enemy could attack, saving dozens of lives. A win for the Sprawl in the seasons of losses. Using the money raised for providing this intel, the Bangalorian was able to commission the design of a personal jetpack. His budget was a mere 500 gold, so it was an absolute hack job, and it immediately exploded, severely burning his face. Thank goodness for the helmet he already possessed. Poor dude. Oh, poor Gary, he turned evil. Gary, magically powered, flourished thanks to his powerful crystal-infused wand, and the apprentice mage was a natural choice to be named as right hand of Tyronius Athanatos. As his high-placed member of the new Freedom Caucus, Gary was instrumental drafting their new code and creed, including rules for the treatment of smugglers. The goodness that Gary had helped to foster with his work in the GLA was rapidly overshadowed by the harsh and draconian measures he helped put in place with the Dark Mage. His obsession with his wand and his crystal only deepened, and the goblin became very thin and gaunt. His eyes became sunken in his emaciated face. He took to muttering himself and becoming agitated during the daylight. Although he received many messages from his former best friend Julian, he never replied, and the two goblins never saw each other again. He basically became a little, like, Lord of the Ring guys. I forgot what his name is. My precious. That guy. Tiny Tom became the Prince of Prison. Okay. He crafted makeshift shivs and used them without prejudice to grow his reputation. He eventually joined a gang called the Little Rascals. It was easy to get members like Spanky and Buckwheat to accept him as the new leader, but there was a lot of pushback from the current leader, Alfalfa, and his handful of loyal followers. But they soon fell in line after Tom showed everyone how persuasive he could be with his shiv. Let's just say they don't call him Alfalfa anymore. The Goblin family couldn't afford Tom's bail, so the only reunion they ever had with their son was over the telephone and behind a thick layer of glass. Oh no. Dobby. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go, Marabella, my sexy mermaid lady. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. 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 Maybe we needed the fish. I didn't want to kill Marabella with the fish, though. I didn't want to kill Marabella with the fish, though. Damn it. Marabella returned home to Bubbletown with the message, "We swim to the battle." With their rediscovered battle songs on their lips and in their hearts, Marabella and her tribe swam forth and fought valiantly alongside the Sprawls Armada. The pirates of the good ship Fermenter sailed away from the battle, singing their shanties and brewing a new beer, a tasty porter called the Chocolate Deserter. Dennis ended his fish fighting career with an absolutely ridiculous record of 117-0, with one draw when someone accidentally pulled the plug out of the bathtub he was fighting in. How did you know I was gonna kill her? That's what my dad said. My dad said if there was a sea monster, don't put your allies in there. But I already added my ally in there, so I was like, fuck, now I can't add Dennis. His retirement was marked by his induction to the Illegal Fish Fighting Hall of Fame. His owner could not be more proud. Morning came and the waters of the Sprawl Harbor finally calmed, and the enemy ships had left the harbor, but not before laying waste to the docks and the encampment that sprung up there. War had caught up with the refugees once again. There was no survivors. Oh. The destruction of the docks will have a massive impact not only on the Sprawl's military forces, but on its ability to receive essential supplies and food. A red sky shone brightly that morning, an ominous portent of doom. Is this a game over? It's not a game over. Okay, cool. Last level.
We have just received word that the Sprawl forces have successfully pushed back the enemy.
Yay!
While some of the invading forces still remain just outside of the Sprawl, the remainder of the Petrardian detachment has been defeated or is retreating.
It's okay.
While it is still too soon to declare victory, things are finally trending in the right direction. You probably can't tell by my voice, but I am very happy.
Very happy.
We will be keeping this channel clear for further updates.
Hooray! Whoopsies. Alrighty. Well, that's great to hear. Maybe things can finally go back to normal. Surprised y'all didn't starve. We built an underground tunnel to get our supplies in. That's how we did it. Oh, hey. Be nice. Hey, you two. Welcome to my bedroom, Cecil. Did you hear the news? We aren't going to be slaughtered by an invading army after all.
Sorry for the intrusion, but this is official business. I was sent by Queen Desdemona herself to retrieve the Chronometer 3000 device.
Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. No. I'm not just going to give it to you, Cecil. Dr. Bay gave it to me, and it's my job to protect it.
I don't want to do this, Lil. My instructions are to bring you with me to the war room if you don't comply.
Oh, that's fucking fine. I'm not giving it to you. Then it sounds like I'm coming with you, CC.
Don't call me that.
Well, don't try to take my chronometer.
I'm coming too. I know you got fired, but does that mean I did too? Should I be at work right now?
Probably. Fine, Dad, suit up.
What makes you think I've got a suit?
Dad, put on whatever you put on to go to work. Right, let's go. Oh god, we gotta deal with the evil Queen Desdemona! Why is she evil? What did the Tyronius do? I don't like this. I should have kept the necklace and sold it. Dude, she's not even
she
there.
Is, Your Majesty, Lilith, the Gate Guardsman.
Yes, Lilith.
Oh boy.
I see you chose
Gary
not
is over
to
there.
simply hand over the Chronometer 3000 as requested.
Jesus.
No, she did not. Stubborn as a mule, gets it from her mother. And I'm her dad, Hamish.
Am I gonna get a bad
Hello,
ending?
Your Majesty. I'm here to inquire about getting my gate guard gig back.
Silence.
Oh boy. Where's Chuck? Where's Chuck?
Who?
The Goblin revolutionary is securely under lock and key on charges of treason against Her Majesty.
Wow, he cheated. Fuck Tyronius. That's crazy.
That's enough. Lilith, the chronometer 3000, hand it over now.
No, I will not. No. No.
I beg your pardon?
I said no. Dr. Bay entrusted me with the chronometer 3000 to test it out at the guard shed so I could make sure that only the right people would make it into the sprawl.
A position you sullied with your own personal agenda and no longer hold. You do not need the chronometer any longer. Tyronius does.
No.
I'm sorry, does that mean there's an opening?
God damn it. Dad.
How dare you interrupt Her Majesty, you
Dad.
useless, pathetic nobody guardsman.
Don't you fucking dare speak that way to my dad.
Hey now. So I am still a guardsman.
I love how optimistic he is.
Enough of this. Guards, lock the doors. They are not leaving until they hand over the chronometer 3000.
No. It won't work. It won't even work for you, dude. It's set to my life force or whatever. You need Dr. Bay to reprogram it.
Of course she'd do something like that. Unfortunately, the good doctor is indisposed.
Did you kill him? Did you kill
There was
Dr.
a small
Bay?
mishap at the dig site, and let's just say she fell to her death.
What the fuck? What? You killed Dr. Bay?
Well, she was hanging at the edge of that pit when I left her, so who can say?
Jesus Christ, Tyronius.
Say indeed.
Gary, why are you evil? Your Majesty, are you hearing this? Desdemona, snap out of it.
She can't help you now, child. The Athanatos amulet of total mental sublimation is among the oldest magic in the world, and its spell is not easily broken.
I feel like it is if you just take the necklace off.
Only the power of true friendship can release the spell's hold.
Oh, that's me. That's me.
Lil, help me.
That's me.
My friend.
Yeah, that's me.
What? I didn't know you two were friends.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. New plan. Give me the chronometer 3000 now, or I'll kill you.
Oh, that is a good new plan. Why do you even want the chronometer anyway? The war is over. Bertard has lost. The Sprawl is coming out on top.
But at what cost? It's about more than just winning or losing the battles. It's about the lives lost regardless of the outcome. So much wasted life, and for what? With the power of the chronometer 3000, I can do better. I can assure that this war will never begin in the first place. Nobody has to die.
I don't believe you. You know what? That actually sounds like the right thing to do.
And with more people alive, it means more smaggle slaves to serve under my
Yeah,
foot
okay, there it
as I
is.
lead the dark magic users of the Mages Guild to domination and eternal glory.
Yep, there's the truth. And that's where you lost me.
All I have to do is go back and kill the leader of the Goblin Liberation Army before he can
no.
interrupt the wedding ceremony.
Wow, you're gonna kill the lover of her life. But the war wasn't started because of Desdemona married Chuck. It's because she didn't choose Prince Phineas. Nobody has to die.
True, but where's the fun in that?
Oh, he's evil. I can't let you do this.
You can't kill Chuck. He's my hero.
Gary, yeah, you love Chuck, Gary.
I thought I was your hero, you good-for-nothing
No.
little worm. Feel my wrath.
Gary!
Wait, Master, don't. Oh no, Lil, please. Tell Julian
Gary! Gary! Gary, no! Gary! Gary, you turned evil and I didn't trust you, but I didn't want you to die! Dad, let's get out of here.
But the doors and the guards.
And Gary! I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but hold my hand.
There it is, the chronometer 3000. Give it to me!
We could save Gary. Come back alive, Gary. Villain's speech. Wait, is this the ending? At the lightning round. What happened? Where am I? The palace. The wedding. But it's not the same. Desdemona's gonna marry the Proctor Cargan again. And there's that bastard Tyronius. He's got my chronometer. What is he gonna do?
I now pronounce you married. You may now kiss.
No! Oh my god, Dad! No.
I've been pincushioned with arrows a few times in my day. Ugh, but this time they hit something important. To think I've lived through a whole war only to die at a wedding.
What the fuck?
Lil, I'm sorry I failed
Dad.
you. I love you, Lil.
Oh god. Okay, don't do this to me, Dad. This can't be happening. Dad, please, come back. What the fuck?
Drat. Even without that infernal goblin interfering, things still escalate. This won't do at all.
Why is everybody dying? I don't know.
Oh well, off to another timeline with more favorable variables.
Tyronius, stop. Tyronius, please. Uh-oh, shit's gonna break. Oh my god, what? Dad, you're alive. Oh, thank God.
What? I'm unarrowed? What's going on?
We rewound time. Wait, why is Prince Phineas now marrying Desdemona? I don't have time to explain.
I'm sorry, I'm inconveniencing you?
Yes, move the fuck out of the window so you don't get hit by the arrow. I've got no time for another tutorial. Bro, he's about to meet Satan, maybe. Go to musician. Okay, go check out the band.
Whatever you say, kiddo.
I don't know why I sent him to check out the band. Select Edward the officiant if you need to advance to the next timeline. What the hell? This is a different oh my god, okay then. What am I supposed to do? I have 30 seconds. Desmond and the suitor are focused on the ceremony. There's nothing I can do that Lil can do to help. Do I just have to find Tyronius every time? Ouch, what is that? Some kind of force field? I can't get close to anywhere to Tyronius while it's up. Maybe there's someone who can help me disable it. I need a mage. I need a mage. And you! Help me! Articulus, I need your help. See that necromancer by the altar?
I didn't until you pointed him out. How
Thank you.
very strange.
Yeah, very, very strange. He was protected by a force field. Do you have a spell or something that can help me with that?
I know it spells that might work, but I'm not technically licensed to cast it.
Do it. Do it anyway. It's life and death. This is a matter of life and death. Spill it.
Okay, fine. There
Thank
is
you.
a loophole. If the ancient elven hymn Et Fici Pulmentum in Brachus is being performed, my license increases by 3 levels. Then I'd have no problem casting the spell for you.
What the fuck did you just tell me? What does that title of the Elvish song mean?
No one knows.
Thank you. I'll see what I can do. Sing the song. Sumi, but do you take requests? Would you be able to sing Et Fiti Pulamentum in Brachus?
Ah, a true connoisseur.
Yes,
no
yes,
problem.
yes. Help. Do the spell. Did you hear that?
I can feel the prohibitive and arbitrary restrictions placed on my spellcasting fading away. Behold.
Behold. Fuck you, Tyronius. Give it. Give me it. Now I've got you.
You meddlesome little smaggle. I should have done this long ago.
Oh, is he gonna stab me? Fuck, he stabbed me. You know, it's probably not the best idea as a child to go run up to the evil necromancer by myself. With a single word in the flick of his wrist, Lil was reduced to a pile of ash by the evil mage Tyronius. I guess I got excited. I can't go one-on-one with him. I need some backup. Yeah, you know, that's probably right. That's probably true. Whoopsies.
What are we doing up here?
I don't have time to explain. I need to go fight somebody. When I give you a signal, I need you to fight somebody.
No problem. I showed up pretty drunk and ready to go. Who am I fighting?
What the fuck? She's marrying that guy? See that necromancer-looking guy? That guy.
It's on.
It's on. Maybe. Maybe that's why we do. Alright, what the fuck? It's a different people now. Gary, I need your help. Gary, you're still good in this timeline.
How nice of you to say.
I need your help. See that necromancer by the altar?
I didn't until you pointed him out. How very strange.
Well, he's protected by a force field. I need you to do something.
I'm pretty new at this, but I should have something. I just don't have enough mana stored up to cast it.
How do I get you mana? What?
Oh, I shouldn't say.
Tell me. It's life or death, Gary. It's life or death.
Okay, fine, but you didn't hear it from me.
Okay.
The secret ingredient in Monty's soup is narcotics-grade pixie dust. That's why everyone around here is so obsessed with it.
What the fuck?
It's really not all that great.
What the fuck? Corpco is made out of our Cater Corp is made out of human. Monty's soup is made out of fucking drugs. Why? And
narcotics-grade pixie dust is a favorite of students at the Mages Guild because it gives them a major mana boost. Get me some soup, and I should be able to execute the spell.
Okay, I'll get you some soup, I guess. Hey, I need some soup. Give me some soup, Kelly. Soup, please. Thank you. Thank you for the soup.
Thanks for choosing Monty's, home of the soup.
Home of the soup? Help me out. I've got it.
That's some good I'm brimming with mana now, baby. At least, I hope that's what I'm brimming with. Here goes nothing.
That's some good shit. Alright. Alright, you stay over there, Dad. I'm gonna go get some more help. Mr. Bangalorian, I need your help. Hey, bounty hunter.
Yes?
Give me that blaster I know you got on ya.
Why should I?
Bribe him. I'll pay you a lot of gold later.
Sounds good.
Nice. Thanks for giving a child a gun. If you face Tyronius with Hamish, he will be equipped with this weapon. Alright, nice. Mr. Fancy Pants, tell me, can I do anything with you?
This hat, it is not...
Okay, yep, not fantastic. Hello, can you tell me anything?
Would have been just as well off flushing a ton of gold bars down the toilet.
Oh, you big baby. Hi, Monty, do you have anything that can help me?
Let's just get to the I-do's already, am I right? I don't know what that wedding officiant is waiting for.
Okay, don't have time. Gonna face my man with a Glock. Dad, now! Pull out the gun!
This for being a useless, pathetic nobody!
You continue to annoy me. Lightning!
Don't even think about it.
The gun.
Why, you meddlesome...
Damn.
Now, Elf, get the doohickey.
I'll get the doohickey.
Not before I go back one more time.
No! No! Fucking a gun to his back. Yeah, fuck you, Tyronius. Woohoo! Yippee! Can we go into the future? Can we go back to the future? I don't even know what's happening. Timeline's fucked. Lil. Yes. What happened? What? Dad, I just had the strangest... Wait a minute. Where am I? What happened?
Do you want the long version or the short version?
Don't be cute. I remember we were back in time at the royal wedding. Tyronius had the chronometer. You distracted him. I grabbed for it, and
before I could even blink, we were right back where we started, in the war room with the princess. Except Tyronius wasn't there, and you were unconscious. You've been in bed for a week.
Yay!
You've been muttering some very strange stuff.
Yay!
A scary tree monster who became a mayor?
Yes.
Ridiculous.
But it happened. It really did. Tyronius wasn't there. What happened to him? And the war? And Desdemona?
There's someone waiting to see you who might do a better job of filling you in than me.
But you're my dad. Desdemona!
Hello, Lil.
Desdemona! Good Desdemona. Desdemona, you're being mind-controlled by Tyronius. You need to listen to me.
It's really me. I'm not under Tyronius' spell anymore.
Hooray! My amulet? You're not wearing his amulet anymore. Did you know that it was allowing him to control your mind?
No, I wasn't aware of that when he gave it to me.
Oh. And that its spell could only be broken by true friendship? And then you started to break free because I was your true friend. So are we like besties now?
Again, I don't recall any of this. As far as I remember, he tried to grab the chronometer from you, then in a flash of light, he was gone. There hasn't been a trace of him or the device since.
Wait, what? That's not a good sign. Is there a chance he still has it? Is he back in time right now, messing things up even more?
It's doubtful. From what we understand from Dr. B's notes, once a chronometer has been synced to an individual's life force, it can prove disastrous to anyone else who tries to meddle with it.
Oh. So Dr. Bay, she's really...
Yes. Unfortunately, she remains dead. When you reappeared without the chronometer, we lost the ability to go back and fix things, including the terrible things I may have said or done while under his control.
Dr. Bay.
I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me?
It's fine, Boo. It wasn't you. Of course I can forgive you. Of course I can. You weren't you. I can only imagine what it would have been like under that creep's spell.
Thank you, Lil.
The good doctor's dead. Wow.
And can you forgive me, Your Majesty, for forgetting to tell you how grateful we are, allowing me to return to my post, and for personally taking such good care of Lil this week?
God damn it, Dad.
Of course, Hamish. But the Sprawl is grateful to your daughter, Lil, for all she has sacrificed to save it.
But the war, has it changed? Tyronius said that he was going to go back to kill Chuck and...
Chuck is alive and well,
Yay!
thanks to you. And our forces remain victorious.
Yippee!
Since our victory, a number of the mages that were loyal to Tyronius have disappeared into hiding. But a few of the good ones have come forward and revealed that many of their ranks were working against Tyronius in secret.
Nice!
And with the war won and Tyronius out of the way, they rallied together and declared Echo their
Viva la
new leader.
Gavolution! Yeah, wait, I thought Echo was always the leader. I thought Echo was supposed to be the leader. Hooray! Well, that's great news. Echo is the best choice for the job when he's not high. So, but he's always high, so I don't know. So what now?
What do you mean, what now?
So what now? Well, do you need me to unmask a goblin spy? Work the night shift at the guard station. Harass any of your advisors to make sure they're not up to evil plots of scheming.
Lil, don't you get it?
No.
It's over.
What?
You don't have to do any of that anymore. Let the grown-ups do their jobs. Besides, I don't want you to be a guardsman anymore. I'd like you to just be my friend.
Oh. Okay. That sounds good to me.
Join me at the palace once you're feeling up to it. I'll have the kitchen cook up some tacos.
Tacos! Taco party, taco party, taco party, taco party. Hell yeah. But
Talk about
tacos.
fancy friends.
But
she seems nice.
No, tacos.
I'd love to spend the day with you, but I've got a shift down at the guard shed.
Tacos.
You can do whatever you want. Chill. Go play. Have that childhood you keep talking about. Or, you know, join me for another shift.
Is there one more shift? Is there one more shift, guard shift? Well, one more shift couldn't hurt, could it?
Bruh.
Bruh. I'm addicted to the guard shift. You defeated Tyronius. And you got the best ending.
Without
Yay!
the burden of Tyronius' amulet affecting her judgment, Desdemona became a great, kind, and fair ruler to the sprawl.
Yay!
Although the city was battered, it would not be broken, and her rule ushered in an unprecedented era of prosperity and innovation.
I like it when they speak for me.
The Queen and her royal consort, Chuck, made the brave choice to undergo couples counseling to work through the fallout from Desdemona's actions while under Tyronius' control. After a long absence from the public eye, the couple was spotted walking in the garden district, holding hands and laughing.
Hooray! Yippee!
Soon
happened to
after the
Paco's
Sprawl's
guard
victory,
shift with my
the
papa?
Goblin Liberation Army was officially disbanded. It
No!
wasn't needed anymore.
I guess
the
that's
Queen
fair.
promoted a number of its leaders into positions in the City Council and the Guard Corps, and barring a few minor incidents, a more tolerant version of the Sprawl seems to be blossoming.
Nice. Gabalution
On the final
happened.
day of the war, a
Short
power-hungry
King's rule.
Tyronius used the wicket on his 3 rival advisors. Thankfully, he was confused by the contraption and accidentally denied them instead of sending them to the dungeon.
They all got denied from the sprawl.
Ousted,
Yeah.
they walked to the nearest tavern outside
Get outta
the
here,
sprawl
you
and began
losers.
to plot how to overthrow Tyronius and save the Queen. It wouldn't be necessary in the end, as Lil did their jobs for them, again. But the act of plotting over drinks really brought the trio together.
Oh, how sweet. No.
Councilwoman Ash's power on the city council waned after the Sprawl's victory. As a result of the newly appointed non-human council members, she received a number of reprimands for her outdated and offensive attitudes towards goblins. She has been seen meeting with a number of wealthy and powerful merchant families in recent days, but her full intentions are not yet clear.
Get out of here, Lady Ash. What happened to Miss Stryker?
After the war, Lieutenant Stryker tried to relax. She failed.
Oh, that sounds correct. That's all she gets.
Malcolm disappeared, as did a not insignificant sum from the palace treasury.
God damn it, Malcolm.
Meanwhile, rumors out of Fireball Canyon tell of a new circus, the most outrageous and lavish circus the world has ever seen. The rumors also tell of its charismatic ringleader and the fish he wears on his belt.
Yeah. He does wear a fish.
Dr. Beatrix von Matterhorn's body was never recovered.
Wait.
Since her presumed death, Lil has been having the most vivid dreams of Dr. B, traveling through alternate versions of the sprawl.
Maybe she'd use time and space power. Maybe she didn't die.
The lost scientist seems to be trying to tell her something, but Lil can never remember exactly what it is upon waking.
It'd probably be like, if this wasn't the best ending, she'd be like, Lil, try harder.
Lil and Hamish continue to live above the Twisted Sisters Tavern. They were able to purchase new furniture and a second
why'd you
outfit,
kill me? I
thanks
didn't
to
kill
a
her.
gift from the palace for Lil's role in saving the world.
Hooray!
Lil continued to cover for her dad at the guard shed.
God damn it, Dad.
Placing bets on Goblin Ball games. Customer surveys indicate that Lil has become somewhat better at the job.
And nothing has changed. My father, still a fucking deadbeat gambler. And I'm still working his shifts.
What about old Echo the Wanderer, you ask?
Yeah.
Well, that's me.
Hello.
I'll continue to chronicle the happenings of the sprawl, from the migration of the birds to the illegal fish fights down at the docks. So remember, when you get a snoot full of punching peace blossom in your nose, I'll be there. When you overorder pizza at your place of business and people are invited to take some home, I'll be there.
I'll be there.
And when the next calamity threatens the lives of the good people of the sprawl, I'll be there.
Hell yeah, Echo. Like a true Echo, you'll always be there. Nice. We did it! My god, I thought like... What the fuck is that? I thought this would take maybe tops an extra 2 hours. No, we almost went 5 hours. Holy shit. And we did like 7 the last time. Wow. Okay then. That was crazy. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this was a good game. Holy. And we got the best ending. Damn, almost a 14-hour game. And I think this game was pretty cheap too. I feel like this was... How much was this game? Now that I... Oh, no. I can't click off or we lose the music. Hang on. I think it was like... I want to say it was a $20 game. I think. I don't remember off the top of my head. But it was not expensive at all, and this was a long game. Plus, it has multiple endings, so this is like crazy. This is a good game. Let's see here. Yeah, it's $20. This game is awesome. It's a $20 game. Crazy. Also, sir. Also, hello. What? If it's eat or drink, I have both. Yes. You did hydrations? I win. I thought I did that one already. Oh. You did do a hydrations. I didn't see that one. Yay, the hug. When I played the bra. Oh, I didn't even realize.
You still here?
Yeah? Yeah? What? Is that wrong?
It's over. Go home. Well, I guess you are home.
Yeah.
But in case you're not, go.
Oh. Yeah, get out of here, chat. Leave. Go home. Well, let's just mute that. Malcolm is like, fuck off. Why are you watching the credits? Oh, big stretch. Alrighty, let's all do what Malcolm says. Why the fuck are we still here? It's over. Go the fuck home. Get the fuck out of here. I was invested into the story. Nope. Get out of here. Leave. It's over. Fuck it off. Oh, beautiful. I loved it. Bruh. God, I gotta fix the sound alerts. Oh well, whatever. Alrighty. Holy shit, that was a great story. I loved it. Gobbo, love, viva la Gobolution forever. Love thy Gobbo. Love thy Gobbo friends. I'll see you guys next time when I see ya. In the meantime, get good sleeps, get good eats, and get good whatever you're doing next. Have fun, everybody. I'm gonna go pass the fuck out now. Maybe eat some food. Yay! Yippee! Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming. Goodbye. Goodbye.